Dang, Ander with the quickness. Oh yes, plenty of OGXs today. Lots of OGXs. All of the OGXs. Come on now. You know how we do here. That's all we do is OGXs. Whose stream you think you're watching, Ander? Phew. Man, unbelievable. OGXs all day long. We'll start with our first OGX right here. Saturday, bro. It's Friday, dog. The hell? What the hell, Adam? What freaking planet? Are you in Australia, dog? What's up, Shawnee boy? What's up, Code? I haven't finished it yet, Code. I'll probably do something with it today. I gotta put that SBV on and I guess find a couple coils. I don't know if coils are, like, I know coils, it should just be, like, and the inductor should just be anything, but remember there's 2 inductors burnt out, and then after that, who knows what the hell causes them to burn out. If it wasn't the SBV chip, I'm not sure if I'll be able to fix it. We'll find out. You know, because it could be something else causing those components to break. What's up, Tom? Nice, Adam. PS5 dev kit that was sent in for no boot. The little screen said SOC error or some shit. So I found a problem on the board and took off the broken components, and now the thing boots, but kind of need network for a dev kit for it to kind of be useful. So we got to continue to fix it. Hopefully we can. So, Donkey Kong Bonanza is a kid's game. It's fun, but it's nothing special. Yeah, it's nothing special, man. It's all right. I mean, it's not a bad game, but there ain't nothing new in it that makes me want to play it, even though I'm playing it. It's meh. It's a regular Nintendo-ish game. It's cute. The graphics are, you know, I mean, nothing to write home about. It's just a Nintendo game. Just like Mario Kart, it's like whatever. It's Mario Kart. I mean, I'd say that I'm having more fun than Mario Kart just because Mario Kart's just Mario Kart, and this one's like, you know, its own little storyline adventure type game. So, eh. Did you get it yet, Sean? Or is it not coming even today? Is my Twitch chat working? So what's everyone up to this weekend? Anything interesting? Anything other than the normal? There you are. Thank you, Mike.
Booty was more important than food. Booty.
Did that not work? Should have. Oh, nice. Did it work, Tom? I didn't see it. There. Okay, I guess it did.
Scam? No.
Wait. Is it really your birthday this weekend, Sean? Because I don't know if I believe you. So many times it says it's your birthday. I really don't know when your birthday is. Man. Yeah, see, I don't know when his birthday really is because he says his birthday's every weekend. Meh, it's part of life. It's all good. Nice and clean. Nice, Tom. Just for the gifts, right? Just for the alcohol. For the hangover. Sheesh. Luckily, I don't have hangovers very often because I generally don't drink that much at one time. Sometimes I don't treat myself well, but try to avoid that. Oof, dry spot bonanza over here. Oh, okay. Yeah. Young. What's young anymore anyways? I don't even know, Tom. 584 going on 585 in wizard years. What is that, Beckon? For a wizard, yeah. Jesus, Mike. Must have had a good night, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, if it's in good shape. If it's in really good shape and it's working, it should be fine, yeah. Thank you. Not a lot. Okay, well, you got me for the next 5 hours. And then, like, I don't even know what I'm doing tonight, because I guess I'll play Bonanza, but honestly, I'm not sure, man. I'm not sure I want to beat it. It's, like, nothing special. It's like, it's a good game, but I don't know. I should probably just go back to Liza P. I gotta start my normal game, get up to the point where the DLC is. So I don't have to play my new game 4+. That shit's mad hard. What's up, Chris? Damn, Hex. What's up, Johnny Hex? Where you been? What's up, Joseph? I mean, I guess so, Ander. What's in Myrtle Beach for you? Just vacation? Are you really gonna go? Oh, okay, cool. Cosplay, huh? What are you cosplaying? Oh, cool, Ander. With your fam? Oh, hell yeah, Bushi. Ouch. Freaking poked my eyeball. Nice, dude. Oh, that'll be fun. That'll be super fun. Super enjoyable. Oh, geez. That's quite a bit further. I think the ports are the same. It's just the cables that can transfer more data, I guess. And then the electronics on the inside behind the port that can support that protocol. I guess that's what it would be called, right? Protocol? The HDMI 2.1 protocol? I don't know if it's protocol or what. What you been playing on your Steam Deck?
I downloaded the Pokemon Infinite Fusion.
I don't even know about that. What's that?
It's a ROM hack.
Oh, okay.
Based off 5, red and green. It has all the way up to Gen 9 and basically fuse different Pokemon together.
Okay.
To make like the strongest team.
Oh, neato.
Fun as hell.
Do you actually play like Steam games on it too?
A couple of them work so far. I got a message from Pokemon to figure out which one works.
Okay. That's cool.
There's a couple of Xbox games that kind of work, kind of don't work. They're really
Like original Xbox? Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, I'd say most of the older emulators, Xbox doesn't really have good emulators, the original Xbox. I mean, they have the one, I think there's one emulator for it, and it's, I think, relatively new, I would say, right? Compared to the rest of the emulators. Because I don't think there has been an original Xbox emulator for a really long time, up until somewhat recently. But all the other ones are there. PS2, I mean, even PS3's, getting support now, more support, RCPX or whatever it's called. But Zemu? Zemu is what it's called. Is it Zemu for the Xbox? Zemu?
Yeah.
Or whatever, however you say it.
I say Zemu.
Yeah.
I could be pronouncing it wrong, but letting you know you were right.
Damn.
I got a rush for you, PS5.
Oh yeah, I was actually gonna tell you guys that nothing's gonna get done today, most likely, unless it's a rush fee, because I'm gonna finish up what I got here on the bench,
That's what I told
and then I'm gonna do some other
I was
stuff.
Like, man, I think my boss is doing online stuff, so I can't guarantee today.
Yeah, I will be doing online stuff. Is that HDMI?
HDMI.
Oh, okay, yippee-ki-yay.
That's what he says. I don't see any physical damage on the outside, but I do see like a bunch of scratches near where the HDMI plastic is, so I think they were messing with that a bit much.
Okay, you can just.
I'm gonna put it down here.
Yeah, you can just drop it down there, yeah. Thank you, sir. I'll get right on that right after this is done, which is going to be momentarily. What do you use Zemu on? Your Steam Deck? Okay. Well, yeah, I know it's an OGX emulator. I was just wondering what you play it on. I'm surprised you use an emulator, considering you got 500 million Xbox consoles. With all the Xbox loving you do, Ander, do you even play original Xbox games? Like, do you actually play them? $500 million in one. Oh, yeah, that's true. Yippee! Okay. Are you playing anything currently? Single player games, huh? For sure. Oh, okay, cool. I don't think I've ever played that one. Is that a first-person shooter or like a racing game? I don't even know if I've ever seen that game. It's a racer. Okay, I thought so.
Reballing is bullshit.
You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
What's up, Doc?
What's up, Stomper? What's up, Duan? Huh? What do you mean, Dave? Of course you are. What do you mean?
Made in China.
Why wouldn't you be, Dave? What's up, Lashing? Break time? Sick. Well, you won't be able to go home soon.
Yeah, no, not soon. I'm gonna bring my car in here. I don't know if me and Matt are going right out. Like, he's gonna...
Kill it with fire.
Be alright. You gotta clean off the liquid metal and then redistribute it, otherwise the oxidation. Would you trade Mario Brother ship for Pokemon Sword? We don't really do straight trades, so you'd have to bring it in for a trade in, and the boys can let you know what we got. What you can get for it. Cake and Coke. Cake and Coke? Oh, packages. Huh. I don't know if those are mail-ins.
They're from John DeBacco.
Oh, those are the 3DSs.
Oh, all these
That's squeepty peepty. Nice.
Mercari Sweep.
Oh, that's alright.
And then something kind of.
Oh, it's probably just trying to sell me... Oh, that says Charlotte Potter Ministries.
Yeah.
That's not here anymore.
Oh, is that what it was before?
I don't think so. It used to be like Rafa something, but I don't know about the Ministries.
Oh.
Goddamn. Mike? Yeah, so you have to redistribute the liquid metal because of the oxidation, and it doesn't wet the CPU or the heatsink, so you got to clean it off and re-wet it, or mix it, as you say. What's up, Mr. Stash? Oh, I actually did forget to test it. Poopy nuts. Should have done that before I put it all the way damn near together. What's up, Ian? I'm getting back to work, Mr. Stash. It's Friday. It doesn't feel like Friday for some reason, but it is. Where you been, Ian? I feel like I haven't seen you in a while. I feel like it. I don't know if that's correct or not. And where the hell does this one go? This might just been an extra one that was on my desk. Let's see. Oh, there it is. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Ian. That is not fun, dude. I mean, I can't say firsthand, but I can imagine it's not good. Very sorry to hear that, brother. Very hard mental strain that must be. Hopefully you can chill out here with us. Don't get Mike started, Ian. What's up, Doc? Yeah, for sure, Mike. Nice. Good, good, good. You have kids with her? Oh, I guess you probably don't want to talk about it. It's better just to get it off the mind, eh? Yeah. Fall of Cybertron? Yeah, Marcus, he found Fall of Cybertron. He says it's $44.99 though. It's crazy. What happened? Apologize for what? What we do? Is it for the Frankie? D-lid? Is that what it says on the paper? Oh. That says it's freezing, right?
I believe so,
yeah. Yeah, so we're doing a refurb. Yeah, I'll do that today. This one, the D-lid may or may not help it freezing. That's the problem. Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, because freezing, it usually shuts off if it's overheating. So if it's freezing, it could be the hard drive or the RSX going bad. But yeah, I'm going to get on that today. The refurb's going to be done today for sure, but it might not fix the problem because if it's freezing, it could be needing a Frankie, but we'll do it. This is a PS5 Slim. Aw, damn, Ian. What's up, Brian? Well, at least they're older, I guess, yeah? Somewhat. Hello, Nick. Oof, that sucks, LT. That was an HDMI, yeah. We're gonna do one more. It's a rush repair, and then we're gonna do... Yeah, I mean, most of the PS3s, that was dropped off before I got these mail-ins. So I put the PS3s in my PS3 queue, which is like a month, yeah. So.
Yeah, he said he's going to be out of town next week anyways. He just wanted to see where it was.
Yeah. I mean, so he wasn't the one that called and said he wanted to do the Frankie anyways on it? That was the Green Light of Death guy?
He said
there's another Frankie.
for Kevin. I guess it was his brother that dropped it off.
There was another Frankie, like one right there. if you could check with the boys and just double check, because that one is green light, no video. And I thought he said at first he was like, nah, I don't want to do that because I don't want to spend that much money. And then I think he called back. So ask them if that's the one. This isn't the rush repair, but it is ready. So if you want to call, and then it's this guy here.
The rush repair is ready?
No, that's not the rush repair. That was the one I was working on before the rush came in. So I'm going to do the rush right now. But yeah, and then ask Kenny. It was this one here, right? Matt Lapka? Yeah, was that the one where he said at first, he was like, I don't want to do the Frankie, and then he called back and he was like, okay, let's just do it? Okay. Okay. Yeah, that one, I mean, that one still is got a little bit of a weight still. No, that was Kevin. I'll be staying up late, but I won't be here streaming. It's Friday. I did HDMI on that one, yeah, Ian. I'm going to do this next HDMI that's a rush repair. Because we told him if he didn't do a rush repair, you wouldn't get it back till next week. Because I got other things to work on. Let me just double check this works here. Or doesn't work, one or the other. Huh. It's weird that it actually shows a black screen. I didn't promise that. What are you talking about? It's kind of weird that it shows that it's connecting to a degree, but no video. It's a little odd. I guess one of the pins is loose. Oh, it's restarting. Yeah, Dave. Oh. Actually, don't need to take this one off. I already have the PS5 Pro, Johnny. I got it on release day. Traded in brought my PS5 Slim into the shop and we sold that to somebody else. I got the Pro. It's got a dog or a cat. I streamed Liza P not too long ago, the DLC, and then I got stuck on a boss. I streamed it for a couple days. I got stuck on that boss, hard-ass boss for like freaking 6 hours. Played the same boss over and over again for like 6 hours. That's how shitty I guess I am. New game 4+ on that DLC. Crazy. Yeah, I was on the Pro. And that DLC just came out not too long ago as well. Yeah, Dave, for sure. I was like, God damn it. Oh, damn. DLC is tough, especially on New Game 4+. I gotta... Thinking of just restarting. Well, I'm almost at the DLC on a new game, like a regular game, not a New Game Plus or anything, just normal difficulty. And I think I might just start over the DLC from that game. Because I do want to play it. Yeah. I actually didn't... I started a new playthrough because I didn't realize... I had never booted it up on my Pro. I didn't realize you could have different, like, profiles or different saves. And I was like, what happened to my New Game Plus 4? And I started a new game, and then I realized if you go to, like... I think it's load. You can load up your old game, which I did. And I was like, damn. There it is.
Mm-hmm. The fan was broken off the board. We replaced the fan and then refurbed the console. Mm-hmm. Customers saying now that the console itself is turning on, gets to the PlayStation logo, and then shuts off. I know it's not covered under warranty, but... Yeah,
that's so totally separate issue, yeah. Yeah, that one's, it could be anything. It could be the motherboard, it could be the power supply. Most likely it's something on the motherboard, and it may or may not be fixable. Because those problems are usually pretty crazy.
Yeah, that's what
so, but I mean, it didn't... He's saying it had to happen in May, and now it's doing this. That was 2 months ago that we did that,
no,
so...
I already knew it wasn't under the warranty, but I just...
Yeah, I mean, it's not a warranty issue because it didn't have power issues when he brought it in. We didn't fix anything to do with that.
Okay.
So, I mean...
I was just wondering if you knew any idea. I figured it might be one of the unfixable ones,
Yeah, I mean, the only thing I could say is, like, see if he could get it to start up in safe mode, and if it stays on for a while, then he can, like, redo the software on it.
Yeah.
But I doubt it's software related.
Okay.
It's probably...
Mode is holding it for
I believe so, yeah. But, I mean, I'd also kind of be careful doing that, because if it shuts off while it's installing, it might not be very good. But it's worth a shot, I guess. Let's see. Ransom, Nathan, Charlie, Maverick, and Fat Man. 5. Who are you stuck on? The Puppeteer boss. And I'm only stuck on her because it's fucking ridiculously hard. I need to just start over, like I said. Oop, what am I doing? Yeah, New Game Plus 4. I played that game 4 times in a row. Freaking love that game. Eliza Booty. The DLC is actually really good, too. I really enjoyed it. I really just wanted to get past that boss so I could continue to play, but she ticked me off. Let me see if this is loose, because... Oh yeah, I see loose pins. Poking back there. Oh yeah, I do. I do get it nice and angry. Yeah, it's busted. Booty rage. What is that? Past the puppeteer boss? Because I don't know what chapter I'm on. Oh, okay. Oh, nice. Damn. Last time I talked to you, you didn't even play it. I like the puppet string. I hold the heavy in it, jumps to them and hits them, jumps up in the air and hits them. It's my favorite one. I was using the bomb one in the level. That one was working pretty good. Hey, Swindon. It's cracking, brother. It's almost midnight for you. Or 11, I guess, p.m., right? It's 10:30 for you? Oh, okay. I'll keep that in mind then, Michael. Because I got Donkey Kong Bonanza this yesterday and started playing it, but it's like not really hitting me. Like, it's a kid's game. So I'm debating on what I want to play tonight. And nice, Swindon. What's new, brother? What you been working on? Yeah, Joseph. Hell yeah. You switches, huh? You're a Switch guy, huh? Nice. Uh-oh. Hopefully all good things about Joseph. Yeah, she's a little cockeyed, but she'll do. Wow. A little cockeyed, but it'll be aight. Oops. Melted the left piece a tiny bit there. What's up, Barry? Oh, nice, Swindon. Oh, okay. Yeah, well, they're super cheap now, right? Because the Switch 2 came out. Ouch. This fucking board is hot. God damn. Go figure. Oh, looks like that cap came undone. Oh, jeez. Yeah. So why are you working on him still then? Ah, scheiße. Motherfucker. You little bastard. Give me back my cap, you turd nugget. Ah, I see, I see. I mean, yeah, I don't know. People still getting them repaired through me. Let me see if I use my micro pencil here. Yeah, I think I will. Micro pencil. Actually, fuck, I gotta take it off and use the other. Dang it, never mind.
Hey, boss, I missed these dark now.
Alright,
I'm not playing with the
alright. Yeah, it's been over 3 months. I don't feel bad. He doesn't want it. But yeah, we just make sure you double test everything on it.
Yeah, yeah.
You fucking kidding me, you little bastard. Nah, not new shop. Karl, what's up, dude? Yeah, Switch is a great console still, for sure. Switch 2 is, yeah, pretty much sums it up.
Reballing is bullshit.
I'll agree with that. I don't know yet. We have to wait for everything to kind of wrap up with the old tenants. They're still kind of in there. And then the landlord's got to do some renovations, and she doesn't really want to change the lights, which I really want changed because they look nasty. So I might have to live with the lights looking kind of jank, but we'll see. Also, her rent is too high, so if she doesn't work with me on that, then I won't be moving in. She wants to raise my rent like 40 cents per square foot from the place I'm in right now, and I'm like, why? That's a lot. Oh, nice. I think they know, Barry. Barry always be kidding. But are you, Barry? But are you? I don't have any shades. Nah, I'm good. Mm-mm. Not early, just normal time. I got me, just 7. No. No beer. I'll get beer when I get off and go home. I don't want you to waste your money again, Mike. No. If I was staying after tonight, I'd tell you to. Wow, you're actually going to go to sleep, Barry? That's surprising. Dude never sleeps. That's surprising. Yeah, I'd say so, Barry. Damn. 10 deep, huh? All right. Here's the rush fee. Rush fee's done, yeah.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. Let's see, 833, 831. Laptop data transfer. What's this one? Dell laptop, Windows 11 reinstall. This one is Xbox 8 HDMI repair. All right, well, we're going to do this Frankie refurb then. So wait, did this customer for the PS3 that called, is he going to come today if I finish it, or is he out of town? Oh. Okay. I think we did tell him at one time. He did call and we said that it would be done that week. I think I did.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I did, because like he had called and it was sitting up here with the other one, and I thought they were both Frankies. Yeah.
I thought you were talking about Matt.
Yeah.
Yeah, Matt tried to say that the other day too. I was like,
No. All right. Ah! We got 3DSs and stuff. Probably do the what's it called? The PS5 here. I just want to see this magnificent package from Squeeped. What's up, Jakesters? I'm not going to be working on these right now, but just want to see what I'm dealing with. Man, he knows how to pack. One, two. Three, four. Ooh. All right. 6, 7, 8, sheesh, oh man. This is for repair for, oh shit, for the store.
Grayson wanted to know if you would be okay with him taking a little bit of extended lunch just because he's on the phone, on the phone call there, kind of just being around. He says he's going to come right back in. He's
Yeah.
got to finish that phone call.
That's fine.
Okay, cool.
Ooh-wee. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17, 18, 19. Wonder where he got all these bastards from. There's a ton of them in here. Jesus. There's the DS lights. What the hell? What the hell is this? Is it a Game Boy Micro? It's a Game Boy Micro battery. Alright, little odds and ends he sent. Okay. What is? What is? That's a Turbo or these are Neo Geo Pocket screens, I want to say. A bunch of PSP odds and ends. Looks like joysticks and battery covers. All right. I purchased it from Squeaked. He said he didn't want to fix them, so I was like, all right, I'll buy them all. So I sent him some cash, money, and he sent me this. So he says he doesn't really know exactly what's going on with all of them, but we'll see if I can get around to time to doing them. Usually I'll do a couple at a time. Huge bottom LCD? What the hell does that even mean? Huge bottom LCD. Okay. Wow. 3DS's, baby. That's what I'm talking about right here. This is like the freaking mother load, dude. God damn. Sheesh. Holy smokes. And then this is the Exi laser, I would assume. Yeah. Wow. Right, Johnny? Hell no. All right, so 3DSs here we got. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 12, 13, 15, 17, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31 3DSs. Wow. And let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10 DS lights. Wow. That's crazy. That's a lot of stuff. Hey Maps, dude, check it out.
Oh my god. Oh, is that the
Nice, dude.
the DSs that you got?
Yeah, look at these. Are all of these are 3DSs?
Nice, dude.
Originals?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. I can finally send them.
Oh yeah, and
Wait.
then yeah,
I was like, wait. Oh!
yeah. So and then these are
Oh, dude, I've always wanted
one
this
purple one. Yeah, and then there's
Like
all
another
these
one?
DS lights. So some of them have like both screens are bad. Like I think these all have like things on them. I don't think he has any of these labeled. So if you want to get a couple of them and see what's wrong with them, like see if you can figure it out, because like we need a few of them, right? Yeah,
Can
right.
I can finally message that
You
one
do
lady who's
a
always
white
messaging
one
us about
so
these.
that we can.
Or that?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the white one for the box.
Is that a DS light box?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So if you want to get a couple of these, check them, and then I can get them. I mean, if you want to do more of them, but I mean, I'm sure there's probably better things because I'm not going to fix all these at once. I'm going to do a couple of them.
Handful.
Yeah.
We'll do the best ones first.
What's up with that package?
These are
mystery boxes.
Oh, okay.
boxes, yeah. And then we're charging that because it's like dead.
Yeah. All right. And then I don't think any of the DSs you can really do anything with it. Yeah. So if you want to do that purple one and you want to do like a red one or a purple one or
I'll
a
grab
green
like
one.
3 of each color.
Okay, that's quite a bit. I don't think you need to do that many of them. Just a couple. Yeah, help out this gentleman.
Sure.
Cool.
Grab 2.
All right.
What's up, brother?
Should be good.
Picking up, right?
Oh, yeah, the rush fee.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Got to get back to what are you playing?
Me? Right now I'm playing the new Assassin's Creed game.
Okay.
Yeah.
Which one is that?
It's the Shadows, yeah.
Okay, is it good?
It's pretty good. I like it. I mean,
I like the ninja story.
yeah.
I wasn't too much into Yusuke. Like, he's cool enough.
Thanks for the
he's
business.
Too heavy. He plays way too heavy for Assassin's Creed.
I'm more of like a
Yeah, and that's what I like.
All right, I got to take a booty tinkle. I'll be right back. All right. Bunch of packing materials. All right. Now, let's see really quickly, because it shouldn't take too long for me to check this exi with this new laser that Squeep sent me. Then we'll find out whether the exi has another problem or if really just all my lasers are bad, which most likely all my lasers are bad, because I'm hoping that the exi doesn't have a problem. That would suck. If they work, yeah. If they're not bulging and they work, you could just keep them. What up?
My
Oh, what's up, dude?
my mother-in-law dropped some shit off over here the other day. Did she
Like
pick it up?
like recycle?
No.
Like a repair?
Yeah, some hard drive.
No. I think that's like a data, like 2 laptops for data recovery.
Yes,
yeah,
yes.
we haven't done it yet. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I didn't even know she was coming over here. She came here from downtown.
Huh.
I was like, all right.
She found us online.
Reviews.
Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Yeah, it was pure fucking. It was organic. She just showed up on my shop. What the fuck are you doing here?
Nice.
She's like, I came over here to get some data recovery. I was like, dude, there's like a million pages before you get here from downtown. She's like, no, they had good reviews. I said, okay.
Hell yeah. That's what's up. Yeah, so hopefully you'll start that today at some point. We'll see.
No worries.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pay for it, you got it.
Yeah. Well, you can pay for it if you want. If you're paying for hers.
Well, yeah, we don't know if it's working yet, right?
Oh, for the data recovery. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Could be a bad drive. Yeah, we'll see. Hopefully not.
You didn't move next door yet?
I'm still waiting for them to move out.
They haven't fully moved out?
No, they still got a whole bunch of stuff over there. And then she's got to do renovations.
Oh,
And then we got to talk about rent because she wants a lot more than... She wants like 40 cents more per square foot from what I'm paying here.
for that place.
Right. And it's only 2,000 square feet, and this one's only this is 12, so it's only 800 square feet more. But she wants to increase my rent 40 cents per square. She wants like $2,600 for that spot, and I'm like, no, not gonna happen. Yeah, 1,200 for 1,200 and what 1,250 square feet. So she wants a lot more. And I don't want to pay that much. Who them? Something like that, yeah. Yeah. Oh, dang it, that was the power cord. Poop. Yeah, last I heard, he said he was just waiting for his phone line because he couldn't transfer his phone line over. He said he was just waiting for them to transfer the phone line over, then he could fully go over there. But they still have a bunch of stuff back there. I think a couple of the smaller shipping containers are in the back lot still, and then they have a bunch of cars and a bunch of junk laying out there. So, yeah. I don't know if it's inside anymore, but
Yeah, they gotta pay rent until you get that shit out, I guess.
yeah. So I don't know if I could do anything with the space until they stop paying rent, because technically it's still theirs, right? So she can't really do anything.
But he sucked to spend money on it, and turned out not to be yours.
Yeah. I mean, either way, I'm fine with it, one way or the other. She could, you know. I mean, she is, and it's like I've been here 10 years. So why wouldn't you want to rent it to me for that? Because like I'm going to be there for 10, so you know, and I'm not planning on going anywhere.
About taking up 2 of her things, and you're.
No, I only want the one.
Oh, you're gonna move your whole operation.
Yeah, yeah.
I thought you were talking about having this and that.
Yeah, I don't know.
That's a lot of money. You'd have to
Yeah.
sell a lot more stuff.
Yeah, that's the thing is, I mean, well, it would be, yeah, it would be whatever that rent is would be like, that's how much extra it would be per month.
Per month. Well,
Yeah.
plus a little bit more because it's more PG&E, more SMUD.
That's true. That's true. Yeah, that's true. And then internet, if I
basically,
can't like splice it over there.
You'd have to do $3 grand, 32 a month.
Yeah, that's a
more in
lot.
sales.
Yeah.
Is that a lot in this world?
I mean, no, I mean, for that, yes. For this, I mean, it's a decent amount of work. Yeah.
Yeah, so you're gonna have to work that much harder.
Yeah, it's a decent amount of work. Yeah.
For one, too. But would you be able to get more stock so you could sell more stuff?
No, because my stock's dependent on what they bring in. Yeah. You know. All right, hopefully this reads. Please read.
I have an Xbox.
It's not reading.
I took it away from my kids like 8 years ago.
An original Xbox?
360.
Oh, okay.
I think that actually where the fan goes, it's melted for some reason. It still works. Right the fan grate.
He probably tried to use the hot air trick. It was probably dying. Damn it! This thing doesn't work. So that means that the something's wrong with the exi. Damn it!
Bring it over here and donate it.
The 360? Yeah, yeah. We barely even buy those bad boys anymore. Yeah, for sure.
Sitting in my fucking house. But like I said, I took it from him like 8 years ago. Probably not that long. At least 5. Well, no, because he's moved up. It was probably 6 years ago. He just didn't go so I went and bought a PS.
Yeah, it's not reading. He must have tweaked the pots on this board. What a. Well, I don't really. Yeah, I mean, I didn't bring it in for this, so I don't really do like the laser adjustments on these. It's a pain in the freaking butt. He did have this tweaked up a little bit more, and I turned it down, so I guess I could put it up a little bit more just to see if it does anything.
Do you work a lot of hours?
Not as much as I was before.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I was doing like 10, 12-hour streams a day, but I have my times up and down. Sometimes I feel like working a lot, sometimes I don't. Sometimes I'm here till 10, 11 o'clock at night. Recently, not. I mean, it does sound like it's reading. Damn. Yeah, well, this is another laser that I got from Squeeped, and I know it works because he had it in a Sega CD too, so Damn. Okay. Well, I'm not doing that right now, that's for sure. But that means some of my lasers might work. Later, bro. Damn it. That sucks. I really didn't want to have to do anything on this laser. And he didn't, there's no solder ball on that, I don't think, so. I was not looking forward to doing any type of laser work on this. So. Yeah. I recapped this whole thing. It's totally recapped. CD board and motherboard. Yay! Welcome back. Huh? If the phone gets too hot, it'll shut
You
off.
get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
And I got off the phone, he said make sure it's connected to Wi-Fi. Throw it in there. Did it? It's still saying no signal. Turn it off.
I mean, you could take it out and clean it and make sure that it's in there properly. Turn it off and back on. Okay. Yeah, dude. And an SD card. Okay, this is 30. All right, we'll check out this PC. I told him there wasn't really much I could probably do about this. But we'll check it out. Yeah, Marticos, yeah. So apparently this computer supposedly is not posting anymore, and he was having issues with it posting, but I just want to verify that myself before I do anything. Oh, well, he said it was turning on. I wonder if he has a switch on the power supply that's not on. I mean, so he took the thing off to press the button on the power supply? Really? I mean, I don't see a switch on it, so... Not posting, it's not even turning on. Is there a switch somewhere? Okay. Oh, snap. Okay, you didn't know you could take the top off. Jesus. There it is. God dang it. What's up with the full fan speed? Why? Oh. Oh, he's not coming in today. Yeah. I don't know. Said he couldn't make it. Okay. You tell him. Yeah, I mean, full fan speed. Sounds like his graphics card, though. Or something. I don't know what's going full fan speed, but definitely shouldn't be full fan speed. I mean, it was staying on full fan. So I don't know. Maybe. That does not feel correct. Oh, there it goes. Okay. All right, no more full fan speeds. That was the GPU doing that. I don't know if it's AMD or actually he did say it was an AMD, so I don't think that it has. I think that is there's that VGA. All right. Let's put a tester card in. Just to be sure. He said he replaced the RAM though. I remember him telling me that. So could be a bad RAM slot, to be honest with you. Looks like it's posting. Yeah, it's posting just fine. I wonder if it's his graphics card, to be honest. And don't worry about the green screen, that's my capture card. No keyboard. Strix. Ryzen 7 3700. I think his card is dead. I really do. Because that bad boy was going full fan speed. He said he could never get it to go into Windows. So, that's what it's looking like to me. That's what it's looking like, is that his graphics card might have died. Right? It'd be like, I took your 2070 and gave you a GT 710 instead. Is that cool? It's kind of comparable. Like, just a little bit. It's like maybe 5% of its power. I don't know. Let me put in his card now and see what the deal is. Why and how are you stuck in there? Because you're not even clipped in or nothing.
Kill it! Kill it with fire!
Okay, yo. Get him out of here. What the fuck? Bro, what are you stuck on? What the hell is going on? Oh, I see, I see. Well, that sucks. Freaking VGA bolt is in the way. How did it get in? I guess getting in is either than getting out. That's what she said. God damn it. Alright, there we go. For fucking, it's this bolt right here for the VGA port.
Made in China.
Gets in the way. Made in China. Alright, so yeah, this thing's full fan speed, but hey, it's fully protected, so nothing got knocked off of it, that's for sure. It's a nice, I like the way it looks.
Come on, man.
You know what? I was going to say, maybe it wasn't plugged in all the way, but that's kind of impossible. Yeah, it's like super full fan speed. I really don't think it's supposed to be doing that. Oh. My mic cut out? Yeah, fans on the GPU are just fucking going ham crazy, dude. Full speed. It has VGA light on, which means it should be displaying. So this GPU is dead. I don't think it's going to cause fan speed to be instant. You know what I mean? Yeah. This card's dead. Sadly. I know you wish it probably was anything else other... What the hell? What the hell? Nah, it's not the power supply. He got another one. He had one that was, and it broke, and then he got another one. So I'm pretty sure that it's just his GPU. It's probably not what he wanted to hear. But at least the computer still works, because now he can get another card, because he's about ready to build another computer. He's like, I'm just ready to build another one. It's like, I need it. I need it working. I guess if anybody would know, it's Mike, since you repair him. Well, we got a 710 for him. If he wants. I don't fix video cards. Nah, not even gonna waste my time. You reflow it, whacked. Let's see, is it gonna post? There it goes. Yeah. North Ridge? Send it to Northwest.
Reballing is bullshit.
Personally. Mr. Ed, I mean, well, first of all, why would I send anything to any repair guy unless it's something that I don't work on? Yeah, poorly. Same. A little full of himself. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Hey, I'm computer booting today. What do you know? Ed? What's up, dude? Yeah, Northwest is fine, yeah. He's a funny dude. I was on his Discord not too long ago, and I was like, I don't get it. I was like, are you like his brother? Are you like Northridge's brother? Or are you like friends or something? Because he's always ripping on him, and I thought it was like friendly, and he was like, dude, he's like, I forget what he said. He's like, I'm Serbian. He's like, I forget what he said. He's like, we're not even the same nationality. I'm like, I don't know. I'm like, Northwest or North Ridge, Michael? Northwest, I don't think he has a store. I think you meant North Ridge. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, this one goes... Where does that one go? Let me see. Oh, they go on the back. Wait. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, I was just like, okay. Yeah. Yeah. That's fine. Yeah. Yeah, tell him that's fine. Yeah, tell him that's not a problem. Okay, and then this computer was that little mini computer dude dropped off. You can give him a call and tell him that his graphics card is dead. Okay. And that's why it's not displaying, and that's why it's not booting into Windows. But without the graphics card in, it doesn't work either because there's no graphics integrated. But I have a tester card that I used. It boots fine every single time, and it boots into Windows every single time with my tester card. So it's his graphics card that is dead.
Okay.
So. And it's ready for...
I cleaned it off.
Oh, good.
I'm just gonna say it didn't work. I'm gonna
Oh.
go to Xfinity at the store tomorrow, because if I call them, they're gonna mail one out, and it'll take like
Oh, you have to call Verizon or Xfinity to change over the IMEI. Oh.
That's why I asked that, and if I can come in for my lunch 15 minutes late. I was 35 minutes into the phone call.
Oh.
I don't want to hang up and restart.
Oh, it's like an automatic thing, I think.
They said it should just work out as soon as I refresh the phone, but even with that, they cleaned off the SIM card, shut it back in.
Then either the SIM card slot in the phone is broken, or they... Oh.
I did. It was working fine last night, and as soon as...
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna do a Frankie. Oh, this is the second one. Let's see here. What's that? Let me put these boxes up somewhere where they can go. 716. Can we make sure, I don't know who's doing this, but can we make sure when we write the date on these things that it's like 100% clearly visible to me? Because somebody's writing on here with either like some nasty, like I can't tell what they even write.
Yeah, our Sharpie up here was like dying. I wrote it on that one. I wrote it on 3 different sides of the box.
This one?
Yeah.
Yeah, this one I can read clearly, but like some of them I just like, there's 2 of them back here that I have no idea what date that is. I guess it's 7/2. Yeah.
This guy said he's going to be in the next like 20 minutes. So pick up.
Okay. And then that other Frankie that's going to be sitting around. Oh, it's this PC right here. That other Frankie that was sitting around.
Right here?
Yeah, that's the one he says is not going to pay till August. All right, well then.
On the paperwork, I tape to the box.
Yeah, just tape it to the box and then we can put it back here somewhere. Yeah, 6'9", 6'9", 6'13", 6'27", 6'2". What's this? 6'2", 6'2". What's this one? Is it a Frankie? It is a Frankie. Yeah, buddy. Oh shit! I almost killed myself. Hooah! What do we got in here? Oh, hard drive fell out. And then this is what? 1672. Did you guys need a new Sharpie? Did you need a new Sharpie?
If you have an extra one, yes, please. I think Jason just stole the one that was already dying from us.
Oh no.
Batman, how was it?
What's it? Oh, that's the one. Yeah, just like put it around the corner, I guess, for now.
Okay.
Careful.
Sorry.
Oh darn! I think somebody found my stash back here and already stole the last one because I don't even see my Sharpie thingy. Yeah, I think someone stole the last Sharpie I had in here.
So we're using Batman's big fat bingo marker.
Yeah. No, there used to be extras in here, but either I used the last one or somebody's found my secret stash of Sharpies and took the last one. I don't know. So I do not have one for you. Wait, hold on. I thought I had another one back here. No, not a big one. Yeah, no, I don't have another one. I'll have to order more. Don't spend too much time on those. Just check them out and put an SD card in it. I think when you put the SD card in, it should say like creating home menu. That's it. Yeah, if it creates the menu, then it, and, you know, if it says it, then it obviously it finds the card and it.
There was just a bulging battery in this one, so I was like, oh, it's not charging correctly. And I opened it, the battery's like.
And that's the one you said works perfectly fine.
This one works perfectly fine. I just gotta test the game again.
Wow.
And then I think the Zelda one is perfect to go too.
Where my food? Oh damn! Really? Dude, I don't know, man. That's a little weird that they would be good because I'm pretty sure that all of those are needed repair. Okay. Just, I mean, make sure all the buttons like that are working home. Wow. Okay. Nah. You don't really need them, but yeah, I doubt those are bad. Volume? Oh, you got me pizza? That's so nice of you. You got me pizza? Damn. I feel left out. I know. No cookie?
Yeah.
Why random with the apple juice?
I like apple juice.
Where'd you go? Oh. Yoink. Cookie. Are you talking about the SBV code? That's what you say, yeah. We'll do it. Martinelli's gold medal, 100% apple juice. Thanks, dude. This is the makeup for that pizza. Dude, I made apple juice as my juicer. That shit's fire.
I know, mine broke.
Yeah, they all say that. I think TI is Texas Instruments. What's lunch? 3 cookies and some apple juice. Ed? What's up, Taylor? This is my lunch, bro. Those aren't bad.
Yeah, I know.
I'm already fat. These are good. They kind of have, it's weird. It's like, it almost has like a caramel taste to it.
That's what I was thinking too. Like almost like a caramel or a coffee.
Is it nap time, dude? This is like middle school.
I told Jen, I was like, she texted me, she's like, what are you doing? I was like, I'm at Smart Time. She's like, oh, what do you get? And I was like, chocolate milk cookies and apple juice. She's like, what are you, fucking 2?
That's what I'm
So
saying.
what if I am?
This guy goes to Smart and Final and buys apple juice, cookies, and chocolate milk. This is like Booter's story time now. Nap time with Booty. What's up, Ian? I don't think so. I don't think so. But yeah, that Martinelli's sparkling apple juice is fire.
That was in the glass bottle. It smells like I got these because I was going to see if these were one of the ones that we already recycled.
Anything plastic, I think. Oh, I don't know. It's PET. Yeah, this is PET E. Or actually, it says Pete. But yeah, he can definitely reuse that. I don't know anything about that, Beckon. Beckon asks if it's the apple juice that the bottle used to sound like you were biting into an apple.
No, those were the glass ones. These are the cheap plastic ones.
Brown, what does he mean? I don't get it.
So when you would open it, it would sound like that. But yeah, these are not.
I miss Snapple in glass bottles.
Dude, I miss Snapple in the glass. I won't buy it in the plastic bottles.
Why don't they just make it in the glass bottles?
Environmental something or another.
I wonder how much money they. I wonder how much
much
money they are losing. Wait, do they make it still?
The glass bottles?
No, the plastic.
Yeah, they still make Snapple, but the plastic just doesn't. It doesn't have the same flavor.
Eh? But how can you bite the glass bottle? I have no idea what you're talking about, Beckham. Oh shit, it's in Watsonville? I didn't know they were in Watsonville.
Martinelli's?
Yeah.
That's where you're from, right?
No, close to it though.
Your birthday's coming up.
Next month.
Oh, that's right, you're in August. Yeah, same month as my boy.
End of August.
29th?
6th. 26th. Thank you. That was good. YouTube it. What do I YouTube? I don't even understand what you mean. I don't even understand what you're trying to say. Hold on. Apple, like you said, an apple juice that sounds like you're biting into an apple? I don't get it. Apple juices that sound like apples. No, that's not what I'm looking for. I don't even understand what I typed, dude. Damn, Barry. Damn. All right, so this one already has custom firmware. He doesn't want the LED mod. Nobody gets the LED mod. And then an original RSX and do keychain. Yes, this is for Cody. It is an AO one. Excuse me. Apple bottle that sounds like an apple. Apple bottle that sounds like an apple. I don't even understand how that's a thing. They do say that it's this. They say when you bite a Martinelli's apple juice, it sounds like an apple.
I know I'm late to this trend, but I just picked up some Martinelli's apple juice, and apparently if you bite into the bottle, it's supposed to sound like an apple. I know I'm late to
Oh.
this trend, but I just picked up some.
Wow.
Shit.
Do it. It's not. I don't think that's the same one. You could try it. No, it's not the same one.
I broke it already.
Oh, you broke it? Damn, you have some sharp ass teeth, dude. It must have to have it on there, but it's also not shaped like an apple, is it?
Yeah.
Not like this one is. This one looks a little different. I don't know. But he just tried it and it didn't do it, so. It is the same bottle, dude. But, I don't know. I think you have to leave some water. I don't know if that's real. I don't think that's real, dude. No, that must not be the right bottle. Dude, that's hella fake. I think that's... I don't think that's real.
I'm just getting different plastic out now.
My dad's really pissed off because I spent $22 on the TikTok apple juice. $22 for this. Look at the size of this thing compared to this.
$22? What the fuck?
$22. Bite into it. Just bite into it.
He probably bought the case.
How does that thing sound like an apple? Dude, just try it. Dad, just take a... You're drinking it? That little sip was $8 worth. No, come on, just take a bite out of it. All right.
No, dude.
You see?
No, dude. I don't believe it. I think they're freaking lying. Because it doesn't. No, he bit it, but it didn't do shit. I think you're just supposed to scrape your mouth across it. But, dude, that's...
Yeah, but you get little pieces of plastic in there. That's what
It doesn't do it. Yeah, it doesn't do it. I think people are putting that sound on it. Either that or they're messing around. I can't believe you... Oh, boy. All right, let's see if this one's yellow light of death, huh?
Thanks, guys. Now I have a microphone.
Yeah, thanks. He's like, thanks, guys. Now I got microplastics. Hey, they say if you bite that, it sounds like an apple. It doesn't. Yeah, that's fake. Yeah, that shit's fake as fuck. They're lying. They're just trying to get people to bite it and be like, what am I doing wrong? Hold on a second. Okay, yeah, yellow light. Let's take it apart. What time is it? 3-4. Damn, it's already 4 o'clock? What the fart? Beckon, he just couldn't believe that it wasn't true. He funny goofball, dude. Are you feeling alright, Barry? What the hell? Rasta don't work for no CIA. Let's see here, what is this? 1672? Ah, one of those left-handers, Woody. One of those guys. Don't confuse me with those leftists, okay? I'm a left-hander, not a leftist. I'm an extreme Buddhist. I don't really care. I don't really think anybody uses them, do they? You could. Who dat? The white Bob Marley. What's up, Barry? Thanks, Barry, for the £2. The 2 German British pounds. GBPs. Great. Wait, I want to say something else. German Brazilian pounds. All right, tell you what. We'll take this PS3 apart, and then we'll get the board out. Do I have entomophobia, like fear of insects? It depends on how big or what type of insect and where it comes from. Because they scare me when I first see them, if like they scare me. You know, they come out of nowhere, and I'm like, oh my fucking god. But like a flying freaking cockroach coming out of nowhere. The hell is my...
Kill it! Kill it with
Here, I know it's right here. Ban the poopy nuts? Hell no. Why would I do that? Why is everyone saying that? Does it make you uncomfortable when you see the pig with the poop all over its nuts? Is that why? Poopy nuts! You have poopy nuts phobia? It's distressing. Well, then learn to not get poopy nuts. Is it like post-traumatic stress or something like that? For having poopy nuts in the past? Alright, what in the fart is going on here? We got a ZSSR. We got a taped on connector. What in the world is going on here? I can't find any of my tools. They're like, what the hell? Hell yeah, get it? How did you know? Goddamn. The best kind. I mean, it's just another word for booty nuts, right? Poopy nuts, booty nuts. Oh man. Alright, that's good enough. And all the screws are missing from here. Not all of them, but some of them. What other atrocities am I going to find in here? Oh, it's not even broken. Oh, it's fine. Why is there a fat chunk of solder chilling on top of the board? That's concerning. Oh boy, what happened to his solder joints over here? Look like liquid damage over here. Poopy nuts. What that? Okay, what is this? I think that might just be flux. Looks like the 1 point for the poopy solder. I don't know, that's some funky looking flux. Goodness. Yeah, I guess it's flux. And there goes the... Yeah. It's advanced data recovery. We generally do not offer that, yeah. Not like off the top of my head. I know one of the places that we use, we send it out to, it's Conacom, but I don't know if they do that type. It's more like broken drives that don't work. So, yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, you could do use like drive savers or something, but they're kind of scammy too. But they're like a real company.
Okay.
But they're a little dishonest sometimes, from what I understand. Oh yeah. Okay, well. Jesus. What did you do to it? When that one gets ripped off, I'm not sure where the alternative point is. I don't think I've ever had to do an alternative point for that one. Johnny, have you ever done that? Or Sean, have you ever done an alternative point for the UART on a PS3? Where's my freaking toothbrush? Dang it, the real one. Yeah, wow, he destroyed that. Oh, I see the trace. Hold up. I thought it was more garbage on there, but no, the trace goes... Okay, yeah, wow, he destroyed the crap out of that. It goes across here, and I guess it's this trace, right? Hey, Oscar. Alright, let me see.
Our elderly friend dropped off
Some more junk.
There's a whole Kindle in here that just needs a battery swap. He says all the pieces are in there.
You can have it if you want it. I don't want it.
I don't want to do the work on it.
Yeah.
Dude. Freaking Sony Clio.
Is that one of the Palm Pilot type
Yeah.
things? Wow.
Yeah, it's got all this stuff in there.
He had everything.
Yeah, dude, found in there some cables for PS3 stuff.
The Clio, that's cool.
Yeah.
I had a Palm Trio. The
Oh, yeah, I remember
phones.
those.
Yeah, that was one of the first smartphones I had.
this stuff, or do you want it outside?
Is it just junk? All of it just junk?
Yeah. For the
Yeah,
most
you
part.
just recycle it, yeah.
Okay.
I found another one that works. Is there packing tape in here?
Packing tape? Or
Container tape.
you don't have none up there?
Is it?
Yeah.
Back to work, Mavs. Told you can come back here. You're not allowed back here. Jesus. That just made me hungrier, dog.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
It's all it did was like awaken my hunger. Now, thanks to you.
There is something here.
What?
I don't know. Can you use that?
16 gigabytes of DDR3. Nah, not really. It's mad old.
Okay. I'll save this for Charlie.
Okay.
Because Charlie likes Jake's stuff like that. Put it right here.
Honestly, you'd probably take all that.
Oh, you know what? That's yeah. I want to put this in the back. The shelf right here for him.
Okay.
I know he'd get a kick out of the video.
Well, Oscar, this is a Frankenstein,
Look, I'm gonna get this to Duke.
so it'd be $550.
It's got both his
That's
names
funny.
on there, Duke and Earl.
Well, I guess
Yeah.
Earl, URL.
Yeah. He'll get a kick out of it.
What is that?
It's the button.
Yeah, but what is Duke of Earl star 9?
I have no idea, but it says number 2327.
My bad, I'm like off camera. Okay. I am slow today, holy shit. Woo. Alright, so is that seriously this one here? Oh, is it a via that goes... Huh. Where does this go? Does it go under here into a via? Like, where does it go? Is it here? Because it doesn't go to the transistor and it doesn't go down here, so I'm not even sure where it goes. Is it this? Nope. Okay. I don't know. Ruffles queso? Ooh, yummy. Alright. Well, we can, we can wire in anyways, though. No big deal. Heck yeah. Hey, what's up, brother? How you doing?
Good, man.
Sweet.
Back there busy, huh?
I'm always busy. It's a good thing, though, right?
Yeah.
Oh, it's are you
Well,
the
can I
bathroom?
go far enough?
Bathroom?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's right there.
Oh, shit.
That's all right. Yeah, you would have been outside. You'd have been like, "That's where you go bathroom." Yes, it is. I mean, that's a sneak preview of what you can expect, Barry. It might, Kevin. I don't know, but I mean, it's got to have a via somewhere. Oh my goodness, those chips were not that hot. Alright, let's see if I can not rip it off into a million pieces. I mean, I'll just have to remove that, find out where it goes. Yeah, you do, Barry. Go over to sleep. Go to bed. That's cool looking. Ooh, goodness. Oh, man. Building back up my tolerance. Spicy stuff. That shit wasn't spicy at all for some reason, but still got me. Yummy. I like the Doritos, the late night tacos or whatever. Those are good. Okay. Now let's see if I can not rip this thing off. Okay. Now we just got to be careful that it doesn't rip off.
Advantage is something people seek. Just tired of feeling pain, man. This blood is gonna seep.
Who, me code?
Feel like caskets before they're buried deep.
Oh, damn, Matt. Yeah, I don't have very good luck doing the EEGS. For one, reballing it in general is a pain in the ass to get that thing off of the board. I have to go up to like 230. Oh, Barry. Huh? Good for you, though, Matt. That's awesome. Good job. That's awesome. Yeah, boards like the popcorn. If you go higher than higher than that. It's an 86832 board.
So I pray my written words will last to my dying day.
$145 days with 3034. Cool.
We're all cherishable in our own way. So I pray my written words will last to my dying day.
I'm just leaving them on there, why not? I've been in business for 10 years, Agami. If that's what you're talking about. Damn, Barry. I'd say probably Victor. Who knows, though? Last month? What the hell, Barry? Damn, I guess time goes a lot slower than I thought, Barry. Shit. Yep. Jeez. He replaced the thermal compound, but he didn't dust the system out? Jeez, oh man. Series X? Who plays on the Series X? Wow. They're the same. If not, they're more expensive than the PS5s. I also have this 40 that I gotta take out of here. Alright, but I did say once I got this on the jig, we were gonna whip out the PS5 dev kit, because Code's been waiting, and so is Fruitarian. Nice, ET. Get to work, man. What are you doing watching me? Get to work, ET. Get those 60s, 5s, and 40s off. Back to work. Not allowed to take a break, ET. I mean, I don't think the compatibility is high enough for the Xbox, the newer Xboxes, for backwards compatibility in order to justify using it for that. Like, you might as well just get a 360 or just get an Xbox, because I really don't think it's not that high, right? I am working hard, Barry. I'm working really hard so I can play games. Come on, Daddy. Daddy Barry. I want to play games, Dad. Nice. You got to secure the cocks. Very nice. Yoink. Let me just take this out so that I can throw the medals away. It's all right, Martikos. It's a kid's game, man. You know, it's really not difficult at all. And like, just even looking around for unless something gets deeper as they move along. Right now, it's like it's not bad. I mean, it's not enjoyable, but it's really not that good. Where's Wolf? I didn't see Wolf. Looks like I ran out of Sentient Pulse music to play, so guess we're gonna play some White Bat audio. Right, Kevin? It's fucking awesome. This is the Works 255L. It was on sale at Amazon right recently for like 35 bucks. But yeah, it's got this little bit thing in the front of it, like a revolver. It's fucking awesome, dude. It's like my favorite tool. Works great. I have 3 of them now, actually, because one's... Oh, what's up, Wolf? Is this yours? I don't think so. Is it? Wolf, this yours? Where is Wolf? How come I don't see his comments? Oh, there he is. Ha, Matt. You're ridiculous. Yoink. Alright, Mr. 40, you're coming with me. You're coming with me, 40. But I'm not going to take you off today. I have too many 40s to bother taking it off right now. But it'll go in my storage for later. So wait, Wolf, is this yours? You're the Frankie? Is it? I don't think so. Cody? Sorry, maybe I shouldn't do that. Damn, Barry. What are you on, 12 or 13 now? Oh, it's not. Okay. I had to point to it just in case I forgot where the 40 was. 5301. Not a golden goose. What is it? AGB? AGB, yeah. Oh, 1715, yeah. Then it's not, yeah. Alright, let's do this PS5 so that Code can shut up. Just kidding, bro. Hopefully I can get this fully working because I really am not trying to work on this PS5 dev kit for that long, not gonna lie. Damn, bipedal. Well, he does have the ZSSR as well, so let's see. What I have, BE count was 145 days. Air log was what, 34? I love when I shut up. What the hell? Frankie, voltage, tokens, miscellaneous, ultrasonic, PS2, custom firmware should already be on there, and then yes on, or no on the keychain, right? Or yes on the keychain, yes on the keychain. This is 1672. ZSSR upgrade to 261 if he wants it, and broken BD clip, but that's fine because we're going to clip it. Where is the dev kit? Oh, that's right, I sold it. Just kidding. Let's see, let me take this off. Let's take this off. Let's take this bad boy. Careful, careful. Boom. It's the pizza oven. Hey, Tukra. Happy Friday for me, but yes, happy Saturday to you. This guy comes out. Ooh, she's cold. It's cold. Oh, yeah. And then I can flip it over. I can take this off. We can take this off. Ah, shit. Who called Scalar? Shoo! What's up, dude? Oh, this is a PS5 dev kit, yeah. The pizza oven. And I fixed it. Well, it's partially fixed. It turns on now. How about that? It didn't turn on at all before I got it, so there's progress made. Replace SBTI and check to see if the short is gone. PS5. It's in the game. Shit, I think I actually took an SBV chip off and then lost it. Or unless I put it back, I don't think, or you know what? No, I didn't actually take it out of the thingy. So I got a brand new SBV. Super booty voltage. Boop, there we go. And then we're also gonna need a donor PS5 board. Goddamn, coder. Or, Cody. Let's see. So I want this PS5 freaking board right here. Because I want to see... Let's see. Are coils or coils, right? Does it really matter? Does because I don't really know. They're just inductors, so I mean, does it matter which one goes there? Because there are 2 coils on this thing that were burnt out. There was this one down here and this one up here. And on the PS5 board, I don't know, Sherman. I don't know. That would require me to think. I don't know how to think. So let's see. So we can use... I was thinking we could use... So there's an SBV TI chip. So I'm thinking this one we can use for above it, which would be here. And I guess the one below it could be the same. No, they were coils. Why would I use caps in place of coils? So, and there's another, oh, that's a PIZI, pizza. So I'll use that one, or I could use these 2, or I could use these 2. I think so, Sherman, yeah. Booter J. Thomas, what's up, Rob? Oh yeah, the coils, they do look like caps, yeah, but they're not. Like, that's a ferrite bead right there. And that's not a cap. That's an inductor or ferrite bead. These 2 were ferrite beads of some kind. They were SMD coils, and they actually had like wire, like coil inside of it. Happy Friday, Rob. I was actually surprised. I didn't think that they had coils in them, but I guess they would. Makes sense. I mean, that's what they are. Oh, wow. Nice, ET. So are the... Yeah. So, I mean, I guess, does it matter which ones I put on there? I'm going to take them off of PS5 boards, but I mean, there's no, like, I don't know which way to... So I could use this one here. And then there's these here, which I believe are also coils. So, and this is an SBV chip. So, since it is... I don't know which one to... I mean, it's not the right orientation either. Let me see. This one goes... Okay, I guess it kind of does, because this is the way that it is on that board. You can see the arrow right here. So if this is the where the coil was here, and then there's two below it, those are caps though. So if this is an SBV, hold on, where am I looking at? Here. If this is an SBV here, and then this first one goes here, that would be the one for the top. And then you see this actually has a spot for another filter or choke, but it's not there. So I'll use this one. Do you need the bottom one? You might not. Oh, it looks like you don't. Maybe you do. Is there another SBV on here that have two? I think the older boards do. This is an 010. I'll just use two. There's another one on this SBV. So I'll just take two of them. That's what I'll do. We'll take this one. And we'll take this one. Okay. Then we'll grab the dev kit board. And we'll drop the SBV on there. This is a brand new one. We'll see if the short's gone before we put... I might as well put the coils on. I guess it doesn't really matter. Hopefully that's connected. I can't quite tell, honestly. Luckily, it's 3 legs to the same spot, so... Okay, is the short gone? Yes, yes it is. Wait. No, the short is not gone, so that's not good. Wait. It is gone. Or it's gone. No. Yeah, 50 ohms. It is gone. It is gone. It's 50 ohms over here, though, so that's pretty low. So I guess the short probably came from this side. 66 ohms. Yeah, I don't know what it's supposed to be on it. Let me see. I don't think it's supposed to have any connection with ground at all. So I think there is a short on that line, to be honest. Yeah. I don't think there's supposed to be any connection to ground, so... I don't even know if I want to turn it on, because it's just going to burn out again. Most likely. That's 100 ohms. Oh. Oh, okay. That's just flux. Darn it. What about here? Where does it go? Let's see. There's 4. Well, shouldn't it be here? Oh, okay. It's not shorted anymore. It's going up to 100 and it's past 150 ohms. So it might be okay. It was dead short before. This is, yeah, it's 100 and almost 200 ohms now. Now, where is my... Oh, here it is. Derp. It was here the whole time. You missed nothing, Barry. I just put this SBV, a brand new one, on this dev kit Karl board. The dev LAN area was shorted, causing it not to power on. I removed that SBV, got the dev kit to work, but we do need the dev LAN to work, I would assume. So we're attempting to repair it by replacing the parts that were burnt out, and we'll see what happens. We'll see. You missed nothing.
You get nothing.
You lose.
You lose. Good day, sir.
Damn it, Barry. Damn it. Alright, come here, you hunkin' beast. Oh my goodness. Thing is massive. Whoa, almost smacked myself in the face. Alright, what's gonna happen? Magic smoke? Or working? Let's find out. What y'all think? Poopy nuts. No, Barry. You goofball. I don't think I'll be doing that today, though, Code. I don't really have the time right now to be spending on that. I do want to help you with that, but I do have to get him his device back as well. So hopefully we can do it before I have to send it back to him. Go in the slot? What do you mean in the slot? I'm not putting it all back together right now. I'm just turning it on. You telling me how to do my job, Scaler? Gosh darn it. How dare you? How dare you? How do you turn this thing on again? Where's the power button? It's on the front. It's on the front, right? Yeah. Alright, come on now. No magic smoke. Well, I don't think you'd have magic smoke right now, but let's just give it a second. Relax. I forget how Mavs says it. How do you say it, Mavs? Wait, where is he? Where's Mavs? Oh, okay. Wow, Scaler. Wow. Disappoint. Double disappoint. No, I'm just kidding, brother. So wait, how are we going to find out if the internet port works? That's what I want to know. Okay, well, I mean, it's turning on. So. What the hell does that mean? ETH on Devland. Cornhub. Right, Barry? What does that mean, code ETH on Devland? Oh, Ethernet. Okay. And then it should show up like right here. All right. Which one's the Devland port? Is there only one port? Fuck, I don't know which one's the Devlan. Which one? Left or right? Scalar, now you can tell me. Which one is it on the back here? Is it the one closest to the outside or the closest to the inside? The box, the cover. Man. Let me see. Test both. I'm not sure I should do that. No, it's the outer one. Okay. Okay, Defland status 1G link speed, cable mode unknown, up down 10. So it has something there. Single, okay. Now it says link speed 1G, single cable mode off. So I think it's working. Right? Link speed 1G, single cable mode off, up down 1/0. I already did. Oh, there's the IP address. So it's getting an IP. So that means it works. 100 likes from Norman Reedus. Okay. Cool. Wow, Barry. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. God damn, Barry. Stop. Stop it. Stop it. Debug settings where? Well, shit, you don't even need to turn it on to get that. Put it on debug settings. Like, you mean like when I turn the system on? Put it on debug settings, network, devlan, single mode on the kit. Like what? Power it on? Oh, with the DualSense? Alright. It's kind of... I turned it off because it was kind of getting a little hot. So let's go ahead and plug this back in. She's hot. She's a spicy PS5. Okay. Where's my PS5 tester controller? Where's she blow? Fart nuggets. Poopy nuts. What's up?
If I buy the battery, do I have to buy a replacement back plate as well?
7. For what?
For a phone?
I would.
Okay, because it's only like $20 to buy the back plate as well, and if this one's warped, because I've confirmed, I've squeezed it down, and you can see the lump in the middle of it.
Oh,
so I think the battery's swelling for sure.
You said it's only a couple of years old?
I've only had this phone maybe, I think it's leased to own 24 months, and I've only had it paid off for like 2 months, so 2 years and 2 months.
Damn, I can't believe the battery's swollen.
Under a pillow, I don't put it in my back pocket, so I don't know why the battery would swell up and then be getting too hot.
No, it's not because of that. It's just end of life. Damn it. What the hell happened to my... Oh, here it is. No, this isn't it. It'll work, but... All right, where am I going? Ooh, guac, nummy. Network dev. That's what you want? Okay. Okay. And then what? Well, yeah, but how do we check to see if it works? I got an IP address, and now it says single cable mode on. Nice, Scaler. That's what I'm talking about. I was waiting for that. The outer part of the system. Cannot check clock. Set clock via internet. Nice. Hell yeah. Well, good for you to have them send it to me, Code, because we did fix it, so that's good. Okay. So that's it. I can turn it off. We're done. I can leave it on single cable mode. Or okay. Cool. Cool. Yay. We fixed it. I'm happy about that. I'm very happy. That's awesome. I wonder how somebody blew the dev LAN out. That's crazy. Oh, you're good. Wow, Scaler. Wow. Wow. How about you come work over here, Scaler? Then you can do whatever you want. How about that, huh? Not yet. We got a couple more hours, Rob. Hell yeah, Mike. Now, when you have time, go check the possible UART pins. Can it run Heartbound? What the hell's Heartbound? It's not on that connector code, but we can check it. All right. Scaler. Killing me. Let me put this back over here. Honestly, that's crazy that those 3DSs are working, dude.
Should I change the price of the? We have the Smash Bros. Switches listed on Mercari still at 400, but that means we're still only making like 350, 360 on it.
Yeah, put them up.
I forgot we even put them
I didn't even know it was on Mercari either. I'll up it.
I would just remove them. We haven't sold a single one on Mercari. We sold them all on eBay, and we have like a couple left.
Yeah, we only have like 3.
Yeah, I sold one yesterday.
You did? In store?
No, on eBay. But the guy who bought from us originally was quoted the original price. So I gave him the original price for the last time. That was the last one that went out at $3.99.
Oh, so, well, you put it at $3.99. It was at $3.99.99, but
Yeah.
you lost $1, fat man. You're fired.
Yeah, I mean, I told him, I was like, yeah, it's like, no, I remember you. Yeah, you messaged us before we did the price change. I'll give it to you.
I didn't even know
That's it.
you actually did price change it.
Yeah, I did.
We yeah, it's still listed. In
Did you do it in the description saying that there's like 1 or 2 left?
Yeah, I
3?
said these are the last of our stock, so yeah.
So yeah, you better snatch them up. We sold all the others. All right, Frankie time. Oh, let me put this special screen away because I don't think I can find a replacement for that. Cool, dev kit fully working.
Nice.
Hell yeah. Yep. 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 Yeah, I know. Too bad he knows. Too bad he doesn't know yet that he's not getting it back. No, I'm kidding. Just kidding. I'm gonna steal it. Shit, I got $5,000 for ours. The same guy? He's the one that sold this one to this guy. But actually, I guess when he sold it to him, it was working. So it was working, and then the guy that owned it didn't sell it to Fruitarian or whatever broken then, right? Because you guys said it was working. So who was it that sold it to him broken? Frankie time. Oh, that's fucked up. Honestly, what if he didn't test it? Oh, I see. It was returned broken, and then he was just like, whatever, and sold it again. God. Gotcha. So Lightning broke it with his Lightning, because it probably was working. That's messed up of him to sell it, but... And he did it outside of eBay so he could rip him off. That's fucked up. But why would you spend $1,500 on something outside of eBay? That was his fault. I mean, it's still not good to lie, but I wouldn't have bought it outside of eBay. F that. Oh, damn, he did? That sucks. Ah, thank you, Code. I appreciate the referral. He was super hesitant. He messaged some random dude on eBay asking him if he could fix it, and the dude was like, yeah, send it to me, I'll reball it, no problem. And then Fruit was like, oh, this guy says he knows what he's doing. He seems fairly confident. He says reball it. I'm like, if the guy's telling you what the hell is wrong with it before even looking at it, and I doubt that he's ever seen a dev kit, why the F would you send it to him? Because that guy's obviously lying to you. Like, nobody could possibly tell you what's wrong with it unless he sees it. And even then, he might not be able to tell you what's wrong with it. I was like, fruit, come on, man. Come on, bro. Fruity fruit, fruit. Did he buy it friends and family? Or did he do PayPal? Oh, he did a credit card, or how did he pay for it? PayPal? Could have just gone through PayPal. Oh boy. Yeah. All right, Code. You can tell Fruity that I fixed it. And it seems to be working fully now. PayPal wouldn't help him, huh? And tell him just be a little bit patient. So sometime soon, possibly next week, Monday or Tuesday, I'll get it all back together. I'll redo the liquid metal, get it all back together for him, and get it quoted and shipped back. That sucks. Well, luckily he's not out his money, and he's got a working dev kit now. He got lucky. Yeah, Scaler. Will do, will do. Oh, and my customer that you sent me that dev kit for the PSP, and the customer, I felt bad that I lost his unit, and just a bad experience, and I didn't really want to keep the dev kit because without the power supply, I was like, what am I going to do with it? So I was just like, I asked the customer if he wanted it, and I just sent it to him. I think he tipped me like 30 or 40 bucks for it, something like that. I forget what it was, but I figure it's better off with somebody who really knows what the hell they want from it, what they want. He was happy, so I took care of my customer. And he got a dev kit for the troubles. Thanks to you, by the way. I really appreciate the help on that. That was a bad situation. Still never got the power supply back. I have no idea what happened to it. Lost it somewhere out in the world. It's not the greatest angle, is it? Can't see my balls. Yeti. It's better than nothing, I guess. Poopy nuts. Hell yeah, Fruity. That's what I'm talking about, bro. Back up and running, baby. Ah, Scaler. No doubt, bro. No doubt. You're not going to replace the dev kit for me if it gets lost in shipping? That's funny. Are you sure, Scaler? Are you sure? Yeah, that was super duper kind of you to help me out like that. Scaler, you're the best. Tis the fruit. Fruit McGroot. All right, we're almost at 180 degrees Celsius. He helped me, Code. He must like me. He helped me real good. Code. You helped me too, Code. You help a lot of people. Not just me. You're one of those people behind the scenes, Code, and you probably don't get the recognition you deserve, but, you know, most developers and hackers don't. And, you know, not necessarily hacking for bad reasons either. Good reasons as well. I got a PS5 dev kit. I got a PS5 dev kit. Yeah. Actually, it's one of my customers. I'm just messing with him on the stream. I'm just telling him I'm stealing it. Aw, Code. We appreciate all you do, Code. We appreciate you. Nice, Kurt. Do it. Now that it works, yeah? Alright, this should be off momentarily. We're almost at 218 degrees Celsius. Right now we're at 215. $216. It goes really slow the last couple degrees because actually my air conditioning is on and it really shouldn't be. 217. $218. $219. $220. Come on, you bastard. 222. $223. She is a stubborn one today. 24. Good lord, bro. There she goes. God damn. Yoink. Sweet. Now's all we got to do's is put on this 40. A hardware reverse engineer. Huh. No, the other one was actually a little bit more complicated. The one that yours truly, Scalar, worked on. He said he promises never to solder ever again, Kurt. Just saying. Because, yeah. That was worse than the 3DS, Scalar. That PS5 dev kit was taking a knacker, and luckily it was just, what was it? What did it end up being? I found a resistor that was out of spec. Is that all it was? Larry! Which 3DSs? There's been a few. What are you talking about, Chris? What? What? Huh? Huh? Larry! He's big. He's black. He's brawny. He's bold. He's brave. He's... I don't know. I don't know any other words. What's up, dude? How you doing, brother?
All right, man.
Cool, man. What you up to?
Oh, shit.
Get these guys treating you okay?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah,
Yeah,
man, it's going to be fucking crazy, fool.
What?
Like, when they pick me up, I'm be like...
You still wearing that retainer? I thought you lost that.
I got it back.
Oh. Ew, where was it?
These people stole it out of my car.
How did you get it back?
They stole my phone.
He
right?
tracked his phone and took his retainer
And
too.
when I turned my other phone on...
Why would they steal your retainer, dog?
They broke in my car and they stole all the fucking shiny shit. It was in a case.
And they kept it? That shit would have been the first thing to go in the trash.
She dumped it. And I told her, I was like, if you don't find them, I'm going to call the fucking police. And she fucking found it. She went to where...
When was this?
Found it. Like fucking at the beginning of the year. Someone broke in my car, stole my phone, all my little personal things in my car. Like, I didn't lock my door.
So wait, how did you find it?
They stole my phone. They stole my other phone.
Oh, and you tracked it?
So I tracked my other phone right here in Carmichael. I went right to their front door.
Oh, they were people, like regular people. They weren't Oh, I meant like they weren't homeless or nothing. They were just...
They were home, but they were all crackheads. They're all crackheads, and I fucking this bitch was in the fucking yard. She was having a yard sale. Right here in Carmichael.
Your retainer's like on the fucking yard sale table.
I was like, hey, I go, you know what? I fucking walked up and I go, hey, I don't want to be no fucking asshole. I go, and I want everybody to come out of this okay, unscathed, right? I go, but all this shit, I go, my phone is in your house. I was like, I want my fucking phone. I was like, I don't want to have I don't want no problems. Just go inside, grab my shit. She was like, I'll be right back. And I followed her in her house. And went to the back, and there was this fucking big titty, busty white chick sitting on the couch, on the fucking bed, smoking dope. And she's like, hey, she's like, what car was yours? I'm like, God damn, you fucking got him organized by the yeah.
See, that's why those people deserve to be called. The police called on them because they're just gonna continue to do it, bro.
I was like, hey, this goes one or two ways. I go, give me all my shit back.
That's crazy, Larry. You crazy, Larry. Oh, that's right. Now, the crystal was fine, I bet, but it was bad. Oh, sorry, Chris. Yeah, it was the one that had the capture card in it that I redid for Scalar. That one wasn't too bad because all I did was bust a few of the connectors. That PS5, I mean, the PS5, to be fair, the diff kit, it wasn't that bad, but like it could have definitely been a lot worse. So to be fair, it wasn't really that bad. I've seen a lot worse when people try to solder, but it was worse than the 3DS that he was worried about. So the 3DS wasn't as bad. Yeah, Larry's crazy. I don't know if you just heard his story, but that was a crazy story. $3 million, 3 million booter dollars. It'll probably be like maybe $200, Kurt, something like that. Yeah. Not too bad. I don't remember what I charged for the other one. Exactly, bipedal. Exactly. Oh, I appreciate that, Code. That's nice of you to say. Thank you. Almost ready. It's at 68 Celsius. Almost ready to go. Ow. Yeah, right, Ander. God damn. Oh, sweet, the little nubs. Wonder why he got rid of all of his PSP stuff. I don't know why. Nice. A bunch of PSP joysticks. Ooh, a blue one. What do you know? And a white one. These must be OEM ones that he pulled. What's this? No idea what cable that is. We have the PSP like battery cover things up here, right?
Yeah.
Okay, because like he sent me a bunch of extra ones. There's a couple slim, like colored ones, and then the rest of the big ones are. So these are all. All right, Larry. Yeah, these are all 1000s, and then these are 2000s or 3000s. So 1000 models, 2000 models, and. Cookie. I'm the cookie monster today. Almost ready. I think this one's broken. Oh no, I see on the bottom there, huh? Yeah. If you want, Rob, you'd have to come all the way over here. What at? What at? Oh, nice. So we are only doing TMR, $60, right? No, we're just not doing them anymore at all. No, like it was $50 for the hauls. The TMRs are better, so I'm like not giving the customers a choice anymore. It's easier for everyone. They're better, they calibrate easier, they're easier to install and calibrate, and it's just overall a better experience for everyone. Oh, damn. I didn't know you were in Canada. Nice, Rob. That is a hockey stick of a walk. The fart? Why wouldn't you drive or fly? For cookies? Come on now. You know you want some. I know, Chris. That's what I'm saying. Dude, this mofo, you should have heard me going off on Fatman earlier today. Motherfucker brought pizza in twice now when I wasn't here. I always bring in pizza for him, and he never wants it. And then the times that I'm not here, he decides to get pizza. And I'm like, what the hell? For the original Xbox One, joysticks are $25.35. Damn, Rob. Oh, I see, Rob. Not a problem, not a problem. Huh, it's not clipping. That's not good. Shit, Mike said he's had his for 6 months. Mine's already not clipping. That's not fun. Maybe it's just the spot that it was at, I don't know. Nope, it's definitely not clipping. Damn, that sucks. Damn. kind of defeats the purpose of having the thing. To be honest, goodness golly, that stuff's dirty as balls down there. Let me clean this. Yes, 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 I could. It's probably just got flux on it. I'm gonna try to see if I clean it off, it'll be better. Oh, that's right though, but spraying on this thing, I gotta be careful. Nope. Oh, you know what? It's not pressing down all the way. Or hard enough. There's no way that should be dull already.
Alright, out of the 6 that I got, sorry, out of the 7 that I got, 3 of them are fully working. And
What? That's so weird, dude. Do you know what the issues are? I was trying to have you write them down.
A button not
Oh,
responding,
you did write it down.
And game gets stuck. Home button, it's not working at all. Inner camera, inner-facing camera needs to be swapped out. There's like a giant like black dot in the center of it. And then this one has a popping sound. It doesn't even turn on.
Okay. Cool. Cool. Then yeah, you can put them in there. There should be right here. Yeah.
You just want me to go through them? Or?
Nah, I mean those are good for now. I'll start with those, and then when I start to work on those, I'll give you some more to check out.
2 of them had voltage batteries, so I should probably order quite a bit of batteries.
Yeah. I wonder if we can find like better batteries than the Hyperkin ones. The Hyperkin ones for the original 3DS aren't too bad though, are they?
They're good. They're okay.
You.
I got some high-capacity ones from a random-ass Amazon store, but they're not like worth the money for us to sell them.
Yeah.
They're worth for the individual.
You could take some from the other ones that may have batteries in them as long as they're not bulging. You know what I mean?
From these ones?
Yeah. Like you could find a battery right now just to get those if those didn't have batteries. I don't know if they do.
These ones don't. They don't have batteries on them. I took out the bad ones.
Well, I mean, like in the other ones, if there's any batteries. Oh wait, the 3 that you got working or whatever, those have batteries
Those
now?
are good. Those are good.
Oh, okay.
It's just, when you're gonna be testing these and repairing them, you're probably gonna want a battery.
Oh yeah, I think I have some back here for testing. So you glad to be back?
Hell no.
Aw. You missed us. Wow. I know you didn't miss me, but you probably missed Fat Man and Ransom.
I miss all you guys. Sometimes I need somebody to be yelling at me.
Yeah, sometimes you need somebody to make you feel like shit. Fuck maps. All right. Hey, listen, Mike. You fricked up my camera, Mike. Mike? My blade's already dull on my thing here. Do you hear me bitching about it? Oh no. How did that happen? Honestly, it'll probably be fine, right? That'll probably be fine. It'll probably, when it gets up to temp, it'll redo its thing. Should be fine. Ew, there's a booter booger on there. There's a booty booger. Yeah, I know that looks weird. It got smashed, but it'll come back out. Balls. The only thing I'll say is, if you do want like a game that is not that hard, but it's like, you know, it's like just to pass the time because it's not terrible. Banana Blitz or whatever it's called. Donkey Kong Bonanza.
I thought of Bonanza popped in my head when I was dumping that water out. That's funny.
Like, it's not horrible. It's just not like, so far it's not like, oh my god, like this game's so awesome, everybody should play it. Like,
Honestly, it's in the category of a good time waster.
yeah. Listen, Mike. No. It's gonna be just fine. When it gets up to temp, it will liquefy and go back to its former glory as a sphere instead of a squashed sphere. Because I said so. I don't have OCD, so it doesn't bother me. No. It's Friday. It's Friday.
I got Pokemon Emerald here.
That's nice. Cool. Well, I ain't giving it to you.
Aww.
It's mine. Battery? All right, stage uno. All right. Yep. The customer's emerald. Getting a new battery. Yeah, eat in chicken. All right. Here you go, sir. You're welcome. I'm ready for bed. You know, I'm actually wondering if I were to bend this motherboard, the PS3 Slim, would the RSX pop off without damaging it? That's the question. But there's always the chance that the board wouldn't give and the RSX might rip some balls off of that, and I don't want that. But I do want to try it. No, I don't want to waste a 40. What a terrible idea, Chris. You're fired. And you're not even hired yet. Get him out of here. Huh? Oops. A couple degrees over. Let me clean off this 90 while I'm waiting. Because he does want a keychain made out of his original RSX. So that's what we're gonna do. So how do I tighten this thing up, Mike, so that it makes more pressure? You know what, maybe I can just do it. Yeah, it's not clipping anymore. That sucks. Huh. Are there replacement blades for these wick guns? Or mine's already dull and not working. I'm sad. It looks like the same one. It's not Easy Braid. But it looks exactly the same. I think it's from before Easy Braid. Because Easy Braid bottom out, I think. Alright, Scalar, take and B witches. Later, brother. Thanks for tuning in today, man. Nice to see ya. Alright, it's flowing time, baby. There she goes. it says Zuron on the side of it. But I'm assuming they're exactly the same mic. But I already know how to make it better if I wanted to. I already know how to make it have more pressure to cut if I wanted it to. What's up, Yaksters? Plus, I could just put it up here and it'll cut. I just have to make sure that I cut it on the part that's been soldered, has what do you call it? Has solder wicked up into the wick. No. It's the end of the month, so he'll be here Monday. He'll be here this Monday coming up to open with you guys, and then next Monday after that. And that's it. And then he's going on vacation. Yeah. You can either have him work or answer phones or whatever. He's only going to be here till like 2 on Monday, both Mondays. No, there's a little spot. I'll show you, Mike. I don't know if yours is the same or not, but because it doesn't look like it's a clone, as in like it's produced improperly. You know what I mean? They're probably all the same, just different. You can put your own brand name onto it. The company before Easy Braid probably allowed your company to put. I don't know what it is, but I can't imagine. I mean, it's the same design. You know what I mean? Tacos? Where are tacos? What's wrong with those?
Nothing. They work just fine, but they could use probably a refurb.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, just make sure that when he's bringing consoles up to you that they're labeled that they've been refurbed, because again, we kind of want to like sell the fact that we're actually like doing something to these consoles.
He's doing pretty good about that, yeah.
Yeah, he is pretty good about it, yeah. Yeah, he's a better employee than a certain someone.
Yeah, for sure.
I can't believe it. Well, I can believe it. That's why I hired him.
We were laughing because we were talking about the whole situation that went down and how Charlie let us know about the other situation. And I was like, yeah, man. I was like, we were talking about that. I was like, man, Charlie didn't hesitate. He came out guns blazing. I was like, I was ready to tell us the whole story.
That's great. Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, what do you care about more, your job or lying with the other employees that work here?
Yeah.
Really? You know what I mean? Because like eventually something's going to be found out, and it's better to be truthful with your boss than it is to be truthful with the employees, because they don't matter at the end of the day for your job. And actually, if you don't tell and you find out that you knew about it, you could potentially be, you know, liable. Nobody, Chris. Not you, punk. None ya business. You nosy little Christopher. Things going good. I'm chilling. It's 5:40, so I got like another hour or so, then I'm off. I was playing Donkey Kong Bonanza, but I don't know if I'll continue that tonight or not. I don't know what I feel like I'm in the mood for. Because it's okay. It's nothing special. It's not horrible, but it's nothing like Death Stranding 2. That shit was wild. It ain't getting no game of the year, I'll tell you that. That's right, Ander. You think your boss matters more than your coworkers? I'd say so. I mean, pleasing your boss other than pleasing your coworkers. I mean, you kind of do need to do both, but not if the coworkers are telling you to lie about stuff. You feel me? Oh yeah, so with this, Mike, I don't know if yours is like this or not, but I'm sure it is. Oh, it says wick gun, yeah. But it says Zuron on this side. But so anyways, you pull the trigger, and all it does is pull down this bar. That's all it does. So if I put something underneath here, then when it pulls down the clipper, it'll press harder. Well, that time it worked great. I don't know why the hell it didn't work great the other times. That snapped like a mofo. See, that time it didn't. See? It didn't. It didn't do it. So yeah, if I put like... Pretty much, yeah. That's cool though, because you can make it go in and out. It's got this little cassette thingy, which I'm hoping that I can replace this, or what do you call it, fill it back up, so to speak. So shoot, I could probably just use a piece of this, to be honest. I didn't break it, it just it needs more pressure underneath to clip better. So I could just take, I just got the damn thing, so I could just take this and just put a little piece of wick under there. I mean, obviously I'll probably have something that is a little bit more, well actually that it would stay under there. So now didn't. Oh yeah, I guess it did make a difference. What really matters is that you have it with the wick has, when you cut it on the part that has some solder in it, and then it'll clip easily. If you try to clip the bare copper, it won't clip it a lot of the times. So, but yeah, I could take it apart and see what these little clippers are, and maybe get a replacement for them. Oh, that just fell out. No, they don't. How did that happen? Or does this like just move forward, or how does it come off? Looks like it just clips into there. I don't even care that much right now. It's fine. They still work. I just gotta make sure I clip it. Probably, yeah. I probably clipped on the solder and bent it or something. Instead of clipping it on just the copper, I probably clipped it on the solder. I don't know. What's up, Ed? This is 1672 for Cody. This is from, let's see, yours. So I got Eric's next. And then, looks like after that I have yours. So yours is getting really, really close. Sorry for the extra weight. So yeah, I got this one, and then I got Eric's, and then I got yours. Oh yeah, Rob? Yeah, probably would, Tom. Do it, Tom. Do it. But yeah, I have decided that this wick that I bought is pretty darn good. I've used it a few times now, and it seems to work relatively the same. The only thing I don't like about it is that it doesn't have that little case that the MG Chemicals one comes in. But as I've already demonstrated, the MG Chemicals one actually fits on this one. So as soon as it runs out, not that I'll be using it, because hopefully I'll continue to use the wick gun, but I can pop this little case off, and I can put it right up on top of this guy here. And it even clips in place just perfect. So that's awesome. Because this case is really nice. Oh, a case for what? For this? Oh, damn, it's ready? Damn, that seemed like it cooled off quick. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Let's not drop his heat sinks. How about that? Oh, well, it doesn't really matter. Once this runs out, I'll just take the one off of there. All right, do we get a winner chicken dinner? What's the opposite of winner chicken dinner? It's got to have like loser something. What's the opposite? I've never heard it before. No, not a liar, a loser. Loser, turkey, boozer. I was thinking like loser, lobster, something. But I couldn't think of anything that rhymed with lobster. Loser, time to bend over. God damn. Jesus. Wait, why is there a piece of wick? Get out of here. Hey, Michael. So there's 2 folders on there. Yeah.
Is it just the 50 then?
Yes. there's 2 folders on there now. One's your name and one's your wife's name, because I guess you had 2 logins.
Yeah.
And if you open up each of those folders, it has a whole bunch of other folders in there. Those were everything that was in your user folders.
Okay, great.
So just there's one that's called pictures that's in each of those.
Okay.
So you'll have pictures in your login and pictures in your wife's login, but there's also, you know, your documents folder.
Okay, great.
So everything should be there.
So if I just plug it in, it'll show me what drive it is, and I'll be able to.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, great, thanks so much.
Cool.
Is that your photos on it as well?
Yeah, I clicked into yours just to make sure that it had them, and it did have like a photo, like file that's for like iPhoto, but there were some photos as well in there. So I just I don't like to look at people's stuff. I know that it's probably fine with you, but you never know what you're gonna find in people's computers. So I try not to look at stuff, but because it's not my job. But yeah, I did see that it did populate photos, and then you do have like a photo library, which you have your new Mac. So I think that should read it, and if you go and you double click on that photo library, it should try to open it in your new photo, and it'll probably say something like, we need to convert this or whatever, whatever it needs to do, you can do, because that data is still on that old drive. So keep that just as like an extra backup.
Okay, thanks so much.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah, absolutely.
Okay, good to see
Heck
you.
yeah, man, absolutely, good to
come
see
by
you.
the center sometime.
I know, I need to.
Anything.
I know, I need to. It was just during COVID time, I completely fell off, and it messed up like all my spiritual practices. So, yeah,
anytime's good to come back.
yeah, any effort would be better than what I'm doing right now. So, I appreciate it though.
Okay.
I do. You guys are always in my thoughts. I need to get my butt into high gear is what I need to do. Yeah.
Give Adam a show too.
Yeah. He was always like on or off, you know what I mean? So he was kind of like wishy-washy with it. I don't think he was that's dedicated. But I mean, you never know, you know, there's always a possibility that he decide. Oh yeah, he's all anytime to do with like little, you know, he's good. But I mean, better like he showed up. So I mean, yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Dude.
Thank you. Yeah, good to see you, Michael. I know you are, Ed. Yeah, most of yes. I apologize for the wait. It took a lot longer than I thought to get to all of the different Frankies that I had mailed in. To be honest. Spiritual practices, yes, my meditation practices and practices from my guru that I've completely fallen off from. It's all right though. We go through ups and downs in life. Hopefully more ups than downs, but most of the time our downs or actually I'd say almost all the time our downs are a direct result of our own actions anyways. So it's really, you know, we like to blame everyone else for our hardships that we're going through, but it really comes down to our choices in life, really, because otherwise then it would be, you know, it is nobody's fault but your own, no matter what it is that you're going through, regardless of whether you want to admit it or not. That's just actually how reality works. I think we're just so used to making wrong choices that it's hard to change. No, that's what we're doing here though, I guess. This school of life. Alright, I already did the changes. Barking at the moon. Oh, nice. You're going to replace the power supply? Why? Alright, let's see if she works. Already did the Syscon changes. The syscon changes? Oh, it's for the motherboard to recognize that it has a 40 nanometer processor. Otherwise, it doesn't know what the heck to do with it. Oh, the little resistor? It's just a necessary part. I don't know what the science behind it all, but it has to do with, you know, allowing the 40 nanometer to work as well. Alright, let's see what happens. Winner, winner, chicken dinner, or loser, loser, lobster. I don't know. Huh. Did I mess with this? Oh, there it goes. Oh, and his disk drive's jacked up. I think possibly his power button's jacked up too. Oops. Gonna need this put in there. Oh shit, didn't plug the fan. It's gonna overheat. What am I gonna do with a lobster, Rob? What am I gonna do with it? Oops, that USB port's broken. Okay, I have to turn it off because I didn't have the HDMI plugged in, so it's not trying to switch to it. Alright, pretty sure it's gonna work, but the booter lobster. There we go. So wheat. Now hopefully I can do this before it overheats. Probably not. Oh yeah, it's not gonna work anyways because there's a disk stuck in the drive. Sweet. We will turn it off and we will take the disc out and then we will try to get it to play a game before it overheats. Loser, loser, booter, poser. Loser, schmoozer. Loser, loser, lobster schmoozer. There we go. That doesn't really make much sense, but I guess if you like making out with lobsters, it does. Oh, yeah. No, I don't eat lobster, Sean. That's an animal. I don't eat animals. Goodness golly. Do you guys not know what a vegetarian is? God damn it. My mom asked me that one time. She's like, you're vegetarian. Does that mean you don't eat chicken? And I'm like, God damn it. We're animals too. We're just special animals. That's no seafood. No living animals. Just plants. Plants and fruits and nuts. No sentient beings, except for, I mean, technically, plants, everything's alive, technically. So, but still, it's the higher, there's higher energy in plants and fruits than there are in the dead flesh of animals. So, that screw is missing. Actually, no, that one doesn't have one. Loser assumed the position. Oh, man.
Booty was more important than food.
Wonder why it's having problems.
Oh man. I just had to search up like 4 different variants of the red 3DS. Apparently, the red one that we have is a PAL version.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, there's 4 different names for the 4 different red variations.
Uh-huh.
So, the one that we got in the US is called like the flame red.
Oh, he's missing that thingy, okay.
The one in PAL is called the metallic red because it has like a little red trim on it that the American ones don't. And then the Japanese ones is like fire red.
Huh. But they're region free, right?
I think so, yeah. I mean, I played a US game on them, so I would assume so.
Not just our teeth, but our intestinal tracts, our saliva, the strength of our acids, the shape and form and length of our intestines, and just our natural like inclinality to. A true meat eater would look at a bloody dead animal and salivate and want to sink its teeth into it, and we do not eat raw dead animals. I mean, most people don't. You're not going to see a deer with a hole punched in its head and blood leaking out of it and get hungry. That's not what naturally makes us hungry. But then again, a semi-truck full of dead animals, like bleeding and stinky, or a semi-truck full of meat or vegetables, I'm pretty sure that the one or the other is going to look more appealing. Oh, it just always comes up on my stream. So yeah, his little like sensor thingy here is completely missing. The cable that goes and plugs into the little mini board, that's just completely missing. So that is why this disk drive is not working. Alright, so we will take it from another drive. Same. Yummy. I want to say this disk drive probably works. I'm just saying if you put things in its bare, raw form, like even if the deer wasn't bleeding out everywhere, if it was just a dead animal, that is not something that is appealing to our natural senses that we want to eat. Now, sure, if you cut it up and put it on and put it in a package and say it's steak, then yeah, look, you know, you might say it looks scrumdiddlyumptious, but you know what? What am I doing? Why don't I just leave this on here? Now, we cook things because we can't digest raw meat. because it sits in our system too long and it starts to rot. That's why. Real meat eaters push that through their intestines very, very, very quickly, and their acids and salivas are much stronger to digest that meat so that it doesn't sit in their system and rot. That's why we cook our food. Otherwise, we would eat it raw. Some people do eat raw beef. It's gross. But hey, that's up to them. Oh, yeah, some fermented stuff's pretty good. Alright, now that it has its little sensor back, now it should work. Why are you still awake, Barry? Jesus Christ. Go to sleep, bro. Fuck, get some rest. Ah, shiza. Jesus Christ, Barry. Well, looks like he's missing the spring that goes on this thing too, so. Wait, both of them? How the hell did these both fall off? Oh wait, there's a spring on this one. I don't see the spring on the other one though. So yeah, somebody opened this drive up and they messed it up. Yeah. I mean, so the problem is like we need to sell the older controllers. So if you just tell people they're the same price, they're gonna choose the new ones. So we might as well make them a little bit cheaper, like $5. For the oh yes.
Okay, so it's still 25.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. I disagree. Eat in chicken, but ooh, that sounds weird. Nice.
It's a scam? No.
Oh, that turns off that thingy. Yeah, looking good. All right, cool. So she works. I just need to note that I had to repair his disk drive, which required a spring and a sensor. All right. Sweet. And we got another Frankie number. So we are at number 190 of 202. Sweet. $190. Oh, I did forget to put those on. Shit, they damn near murdered themselves, Johnny. They were already dead to begin with. How can I murder something that's already dead? Mike says he doesn't see you guys working. He just switched to the shop, and Mike says, I don't see the boys working. I know. Why don't you tell Mike that? He says, mind your business, Mike. He says, I'm cleaning off a controller. No, Fat Man's cleaning off a controller, and I'm getting ready for one for sale. See, I don't ever even worry about these guys. They could probably pretend like they're not working, and I'd still trust them. Wow. Fat Man Mike says, or Mike, Fat Man says he was standing next to you in the urinal, and he saw a vagina. No. Alright, Hellraiser, if you're canines, then I need to see proof. Send me a video of your sharp canines ripping through raw animal flesh. Get an animal, I don't care which one it is, and I want to see you wrap your mouth around them and rip a piece of flesh off. Send me proof. I want to see it. Be a carnivore. Or an omnivore. He said he'll face it on you soon enough. He said, "Don't tempt me with a good time." Damn, Yeti. I just want to see you get your mouth around an animal. Like, it's hard enough just to get our mouth around any part of an animal because our jaws don't move that way. They don't rip and tear, you know? They wobble left and right, which is what we're actually we're from the frugivore. Everything about us closely matches the frugivores in the animal kingdom, from our teeth to our intestines to our saliva, the carbohydrate digestive enzyme, with the strength of our acids, with the length of our intestines, with the strength of the stomach acids themselves, and the fact that our intestines are very porous. They have a lot of little roots going off into them, which is why meat eating gets you sick a lot of the times, because that rotten meat goes up into those little canals and it gets stuck in there, because our intestines have like little fingers and shit to try to catch all the plants and nuts to get all the nutrients out of them. But when it catches that meat and it gets stuck up in there, then we get cancer and diseases and all kinds of nasty shit, because our digestive system really isn't made to keep meat in it that gets rotten and gives off all kinds of nasty shit. That's why meat eaters get sick a lot more than vegetarians. Yeah, it didn't have anything in it anymore, so I just took it. Okay. And now you don't. You cook a medium rare, but you only cook it a little bit, so you basically are still putting pretty much raw meat in your system. That is not true. The strongest animals in the animal kingdom are vegetarians. Like the freaking gorilla. Those mofos are fucking strong as fuck. Way stronger than a human. Didn't we charge him 25? Don't worry about it. Yeah. Wow. Wow, Barry. And these like cows and stuff that we eat the meat from, where do you think they get their protein and shit from? It's not from meat. So you're indirectly eating animals that are pure vegetarians, and then saying that vegetarians don't get enough protein, but then saying that the meat that the vegetarian animal eats is filled with protein. It makes no sense. So yeah, you can get all you need from just plants. That's I hate that argument people make. Like, how do you get your protein? I'm like, by eating plants. Just like the freaking animals that you eat to get protein from. That's all they eat. Yeah, but it doesn't matter. That's not my point. We also don't eat the same vegetables that cows eat. We eat a lot more stuff that cows probably couldn't eat. So we have a very different digestive system than cows. So you could say it both ways. Well, there are deeper reasons that I don't eat meat. They're not all just like scientific or spiritual reasons that I do that I generally just don't talk about because, I mean, nobody asks, so I don't ever have to say either. I would be just coming out of left field if I was talking about those reasons because nobody asks about those reasons. And also, I don't do it for any other reason, like for other people, you know what I mean? It's not like for me to show off or anything like that. Well, I don't know if it would be the main reason. The main reason is spiritual. But the reason why I say that it's spiritual is, that's the reason probably you're looking for. Ouch. I eat eggs and cheese, yeah. What did I have for lunch? Cookies. What did I have for lunch? I had cookies and apple juice.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't say anything about not cooking stuff. I just said meat, Barry. Ital, you want me to go Rasta diet on you? Who said anything about not eating cooked stuff, bro? I didn't say anything about not eating cooked stuff. Where do you get that from? That's not true, Helly. Well, we can, though. That's the thing is we could live off of raw fruit and vegetables. But you can't live off of raw meat. You most likely will die. That's not my point, though. I'm saying you, like... Yeah. Plenty of people live off of raw stuff. But our habits make it hard for us to digest that stuff. Habits and hereditariness. Decades of eating bad things. But so, Mike, to answer your question, the spiritual reasons behind not eating meat is because it creates body consciousness. And if my whole purpose of my spiritual practices is to be out of the body through meditation and be in spirit, then being conscious of your body, having the body focus on something, then that's where the energy is. So if your body is digesting, or if your body is doing, you know, whatever, then the energy is in your body. Instead of being able to forget about the body, you're not able to do that if you eat, you know, meat more.
Says with his PC, every time he turns it on, he has to put in the BitLocker code, like every single time.
Okay, so
You have any idea what that?
turn off BitLocker.
Okay.
So he can go to Windows and go to his BitLocker encryption and turn it off, and then it'll remove his BitLocker. Or in his BIOS, he can also turn off BitLocker. Probably one of each, but yeah, I know what it is. It's encryption for his drive. We do not have very strong stomach acid, actually. No. Yeah, it's habits. We eat meat because our forefathers ate meat. We can live off of raw fruit and vegetables. But yeah, so again, back to your question there, Mike, was that we're taught to depend less and less on physical sustenance and more on the energy that actually is what we're actually digesting out of that food is what we actually survive from. So being less body dependent and whatnot, and also meat eating, you get, when I was a meat eater, I used to get ridiculously hungry because it's so dense and our body has to break it up and whatnot. As soon as I switched to vegetarian and got over eating meat, I did not get that like super hunger pang anymore, which is it's a detriment to meditation if your body is screaming at you to eat meat. So depend less and less on physical sustenance so that you're not attached to it, so to speak, which is all the practice of non-attachment and whatnot. But yeah, like, in order to meditate deep enough, you have to not have any consciousness in the body. Like, you have to be able to forget about your body. And if you are addicted to eating, or anything for that matter, then you're gonna, addicted to the lust energy, any of that type of stuff, which is why the Bible talks about, fornication as being a sin, is because a sin is anything that's an error. And if the whole purpose to find God is to get out of the body and to realize that we're one with spirit, and being addicted to that sexual energy, which is a very body conscious thing, it being addicted, it's a body thing. So if you're lustful, then you're very in the body, which is also another detriment to meditating deeply, which is why it says the kingdom of heaven is within. So if you're not able to go within to find the kingdom of heaven, then it's a sin. It's not like you're going to hell because you have sex or you're addicted to it. That's not what it means. But of course, the Christians will take that and make you feel guilty about it. But there's a reason why they say that, being a fornicator, you will not enter into the kingdom of heaven. And that's the reason, because in order to enter the kingdom of heaven, you have to meditate deep and you have to go within. And you can't do that if you're body conscious, because how are you supposed to forget the body if you're body conscious? So... But yeah. So again, stuff I don't normally talk about because it's not for me I'm not trying to preach to people, and my beliefs, that is. It's not for anybody else, it's for me. But that's some of the things I believe because of what I'm taught. Damn. Raindrops keep falling on my boots. You turd. Man, that looks bad. Let me clean that. Larry. Yeah, I mean, I'm assuming there are actually a lot of Christians that are probably, you know, or at least a lot of people that have been brought up going to church and stuff like that, whether or not you believe in it or practice it. But I just find it really interesting because before I found the path that I'm on now, it was never described to me the way that I believe it, and I've heard it being taught to me finally. You know, I feel like finally. But, you know, the whole book of Revelation, because everyone thinks like Revelation is something that's going to come like to the whole world. But, you know, it's taught to me that the book of Revelation was St. John, who is the most advanced disciple of Jesus, as we're taught, describing his experience of when he finally finds God, which is an experience that everyone will have. And that is the revelation day. And everyone will have a revelation, but it comes at a different time for each soul because you have to make the effort. And whenever you finally make that effort and have that revelation, then you'll have one similar to what St. John wrote down in Revelation. And if you read Revelation, you'll see that St. John has an out-of-body experience. And it's at the very beginning of it. He says that I was in spirit on the Lord's day, and the Lord's day is the day that he found God. That's what the Lord's day means. He said, I was in the spirit in the Lord's day. And, you know, he said he left his body, and he looked down upon his body as if it were dead, because he was out of his body. And he said he heard behind him the sound of a great trumpet, which is the Om sound, or the sound of all the chakras vibrating in one. And that's like the bell of the church. And then he goes through each of the 7 golden candlesticks in churches, and he goes through every sound that each chakra makes, the rushing waters, the sound of the lute, the all the different sounds that each chakra makes in deep meditation that you hear. And that all lines up again with Krishna's teachings of yoga, which is all in the Bhagavad Gita, the same exact thing, having that experience of being out of the body and being able to hear each chakra and each sound. But each chakra is just a point of energy in our body that governs different actions of the body. Like we have many functions that the body does. Like we have the crystallization, the metabolism, the assimilating, the deassimilating. Like we have all these different things that are governed by an energy. You know, we'd say our mind, but it's still like our mind has to work with our body. So there's different points of energy that have to do with different things. But yeah, that's what the 7 golden candlesticks in churches refer to, according to what I am taught. And it also, like I said, coincides with the ancient teachings of the yogis. I believe that Jesus was a master yogi. He was a freaking Jedi. He was one with the Force. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. No. No. I mean, if I had to, I would if I needed to take care of it, but I don't see any reason to have a raccoon as a pet. Oh, yes, Rob, for sure. Yeah, okay, Barry, I don't believe you, but... Oh, the third eye. Yeah, actually, there's a lot of symbolism for the third eye. You know what I mean? The third eye actually is the point where the sperm and the ovum meet. When the sperm meets the egg, the very first cell that is created, that's the medulla oblongata. And that energy that goes into that medulla oblongata, there's a positive pole and a negative pole, just like anything in this world. There's a positive and negative. Actually, the right side of your body is the positive and the left side is the negative side. And you have two of everything, really. You have two brains, two eyes, two nostrils, two tongues, not two hearts, but there's the left and right side of the heart. So, everything's positive and negative, including that medulla oblongata. And the positive is the sun. That's what symbology they use. And even the Masons use that. The sun and then in the eastern part of their temples, they have the master seat with 13 steps, and then the moon above it, because the actually, I guess it would be the moon would be your third eye, because the sun would be the medulla oblongata, and then the reflection of that energy would be what's reflected upon your third eye, which is the moon. I might have it backwards. It might be the moon is here, the sun is here between your eyes and whatnot. But this is the center of willpower right here, right between your eyes, which is why when you meditate, you're supposed to gaze slightly at the point between your eyes, or the third eye, because that's where the two energies coalesce. As Jesus said, if thine eye be single, thy whole body shall be full of light. And he's referring to that point between the eyes, where the two poles of the medulla oblongata, you could see the reflection of that energy spiritually, at least. Obviously, it's not a physical thing, it's a spiritual thing, but yeah, you are supposed to focus on that in deep meditation. That's what I'm taught. It's very difficult to meditate, yet it's very simple. But it's very difficult to get the mind to shut the fuck up. Yeah, in Freemasonry, yeah, they have a lot of symbology, but they don't really talk about it. Like, most people don't really know much about it. But there were previous people who were Freemasons that used to attend Self-Realization Fellowship. And in fact, the first the one guy that was a Freemason, he did a lot of talks about it. The Masons are looking for the lost word of God, is what their Bible says, which is that Om, or that cosmic sound. That's what the lost word of God is that they're looking for. And then again, the Masons do have very interesting they have very interesting like I said, in their lodges, the Freemason lodges, they have in the east of the lodge, if you go to a lodge, you go and you'll see in the east side of the lodge is the master's chair. And again, it has the 13 steps, and when you become a Freemason or 33-degree Mason, what that actually really means is that you become a Christ. It's just a different word for a Christ. When you become a Christ, it means you're liberated in spirit. You're free. You're no longer bound by your karma, bound by being reincarnated, or bound by this physical world. You're free. So, I mean, if you really are a true Freemason, then you're able to climb the 13 steps and sit on that master's seat. And that's what a true Freemason would be a free soul. That's what a true Freemason was. But just like a lot of religions, I'm sure they've completely lost their way. No, I'm not. But yeah, I mean, again, in the star in the east in the Bible, that's all referring to the third eye, the spiritual eye, because in eastward in the body is the forehead. So in Indian philosophy and old ancient philosophy, eastward is in the forehead. So if you're able to see the star in the east, you're able to see the third eye. That's what the wise men were able to see, and they were able to understand that a Christ was going to be born, and they went and paid tribute to him. You know, there was no freaking star in the sky in the east. It's just so stupid. But that's what they teach. They're like, yeah, there's a star in the east, and these freaking Indians from followed it in the sky. Ah, yeah. It's like I learned it from Dr. Lewis, who was a enlightened person in my belief through Yogananda's teachings, Paramahansa Yogananda. But Dr. Lewis was a previous Freemasonry, and he did a long talk about it. And it was funny because at the beginning of the talk, he's like, if there are any Freemasons here, he's just like, just forget that I'm ever saying anything. He's like, don't forget it, because the truth is the same. Because I guess you're not supposed to, if you're a Freemason, you're not supposed to talk about their teachings. Like, it's like, oh, big no-no to talk about their teachings. You know, if you are one, you're like really not allowed to speak about what they teach. They're very, very secretive. Nice, Rob. Nice. You mean people who subscribe to the Freemason religion, not that are Freemasons. Again, if they were a Freemason, they'd be a Christ. So if they were truly a Freemason. Oh, for sure, Sully, for sure. Yeah, Dr. Lewis, from one of Yogananda's disciples, was a Freemason before he met Yogananda, but he had all these questions and Yogananda was able to answer them. And very high spiritual individual, Dr. Lewis. Really cool. He has some really cool talks. Old school talks too. They're like from like the 50s and 40s. Pretty awesome. Oh yeah, I use my own one, Johnny. Oh, the sky was blue. What about it? Yes, true, Yeti. Nice, Helly. You fixed it. Why would I use the other one, Johnny? I like my tool. It works perfect. I'm more comfortable using it. It's stronger. All the dealer tools that people make, I don't like them. They feel really flimsy. Like, they work really well, but it just feels flimsy. This thing that I made is made from a metal spudger, so it's like, you know, it's real sturdy. I just like how it feels. What's up, Wheezy Peasy? I would say that it's up for you to decide whether I am or not lashing. Nice. Larry. Oops. I did it again. Oops. I did it again. I chopped off a cap. Sylvex was cracking.
Reballing is bullshit.
Oh yeah, I busted it. Yeah, it's just a filter cap, one of 5. I could just leave it off. Probably will, to be honest with you. Oh, I don't have any tokens making. I definitely don't feel like making them. I got 9 minutes left. Yeah, you know what, that I find that to be like a really interesting question, lashing, because I mean, the truth was the truth forever, you know. It was the truth before Christianity. The truth was the truth before, you know, the Egyptians. The truth was the truth before the Sumerians. The truth was the truth before the earth was created, you know what I mean? And then all of these different religions and people who find the true truth, the full truth, form these religions, you know, or whatnot about them. And they call them, you know, Christianity, Judaism, you know, all these different things. And, you know, like, that exists before these were created, you know what I mean? Like, no matter what, even after they cease to be anymore, like, if this world gets blown up and human life starts up at another planet, then the truth will still be the same as it was before, you know, Christianity. So I mean, I think that, yeah, I mean, being a Christian means to act Christ-like, or to become Christ-like, you know. which is, you know, Christ was somebody who knew the truth, the ultimate, or the whole truth and nothing but the truth, you know. But I would say that if any religion is true and they act within exactly what the religion is actually trying to teach, then, like, for instance, say that it was a Jew, and say they're acting 100% the way that the true teachings of Judaism teaches them to be. If it's the same as, then they could be considered a Christian, and same vice versa. Then a Christian would be considered a Jew. You know. So I mean, it would be like interchangeable. Like, it really wouldn't matter because the truth is one. So now again, that is if those teachings, which I think that a lot of them do mean the same thing. I think they're just misinterpreted and, you know, led to people mess them up, but you can't really blame the religions for that. Everyone's a Jew. Yeah. Well, that's the thing is even enlightened souls completely filled with God and God alone, with no veils in front of their consciousness as we have, because we are God, but we just we don't understand that, is going to be in human form. You know, so like a Jesus or a Krishna or a Muhammad or, you know, whoever these enlightened souls are, they had to earn that. They had to remove the veils from their understanding and consciousness through effort. So, yeah, I mean, you will learn from a human, because that's how it's, I mean, like, that's how you're going to learn, you know? You can. But I mean, it's just like with anything in this world. If you want to get good at something, you would be a lot further along in your progress if you went to a master and learned from under them. So as somebody who knows God, you could learn about how yourself a lot quicker if you studied under somebody. Same thing if you were wanting to be a professional skateboarder. Sure, you could learn on your own, but I guarantee you that you would learn faster if you went to Tony Hawk and learned from him. And it's the same thing with spiritual things too. If you want to learn about God, you can. It is not the purest connection, because you have veils and you can't even see your own faults, nor would you be able to possibly identify the little faults in your your character and your psychology and stuff. You wouldn't be able to root it all out. And you could probably, but it would be a lot quicker with somebody that would know you better than you know yourself. A God enlightened person know you better than you know yourself, and they'd be able to help you. Yeah, it's hard to explain, Mike, but they definitely would, and they definitely could. There was a story of when Yogananda was alive, and there was this woman monk, and God works with everyone differently, because we're all different. We're all different mentalities. So he treats us all according to how we are. So there was this lady that was living in the ashram, and she was like a monk or a nun. And she woke up one morning and she was just dragging ass. You know, she was just super tired. And she walked to where the disciples meet to do their morning meditation. And at the time, Guruji Paramahansa Yogananda was still alive. So she went to go to meditate and was telling Yogananda, you know, like, I think something's wrong with me. Like, I can't get out of bed. I'm super freaking tired. Like, I can barely move. And she's like, this truck pulled up to my window and was pumping all of its exhaust into my room. And I think like I got sick from it, and like I could barely feel like I can move. And he said to her, there's nothing wrong with you. You're just lazy. And a lot of the disciples around were like, oh my gosh, like couldn't believe that their guru said something like that. They were like, you know, they didn't say anything to Yogananda, but they were like, oh, don't worry about it. He doesn't mean it. You know, like, oh, you know, it's okay. And she actually, even though she was like kind of crying, she yelled at the other disciples and told them, shut up. He knows what he's talking about. But she was still upset. She went back to her room, and the next morning she woke up again, and she was still extremely tired. Like she said, it was like walking through jello to get up out of bed. Like just to get the willpower to even get up, to get out of bed, to walk across the room, to start her day was like extremely difficult. But she kept believing in what her guru told her and said, I'm going to do it. I'm going to make the willpower. I'm going to get up, and I'm going to do this. And so she forced herself to get up out of bed, and she said it was super duper hard for like 2 or 3 days to get up out of bed and to go down to the meditation and be with all the disciples. And after about 3 or 4 days of doing this, she finally started feeling better. And she went up to Yogananda and said, thank you for telling me that, you know, because that's what I needed to hear. And he said to her, he said, I'm glad you responded to what I told you, because you would have died, and I didn't know what else to say. So, like, you never know, you know, you never know what. But she responded to that, and it would have been different. Like, he might have responded differently to that, a different disciple, in a different manner. But that was the way that she needed to hear it. So, interesting, you know. But everyone gets treated differently. Very personal, but very impersonal as well. But only from a true master would understand that. He actually said, I didn't know if I dare. I think he said, I didn't know if I dare say something like that to you. But he said, you know, that I didn't know what else to do, because you would have died if you didn't. Because she had to choose to use her willpower to get over that hump. Otherwise, she would have given up the will to live. She would have left her body. Me too. Me too, Mike. Well, that's what meditation's all about, my friend. That's all he asks you to do, is to meditate. That's the whole path. The Yogananda's path is meditation, which is you and yourself. So perfect. You're perfect. Gotta wash my hands.
What's up, Doc?
are you doing back here, fat man? Damn, Johnny. E.T. crazy. All right. Well, it is 7 o'clock, so it is time for me to go home and enjoy. I don't know what, Donkey Kong, whatever I feel like playing tonight. Balatro. I was playing Balatro this evening before I went to bed, or last evening. Don't worry about it, Helly. There's plenty of humans that make other humans look bad. Just keep doing your thing. You know what I mean? Just keep doing your thing. Yeah, I should, Johnny. Yeah, don't remind me. I'm a bad disciple, or I should say student at this point. Hey, you too, Carlo. Yep. Peace in. Peace out. Yes, Om. Om Shanti Shanti. Indeed, Yeti. You as well, brother. Yes. Hey, you too, brother Mike. Yeah, you too, guys. I don't know. Maybe I'll stream tomorrow night some games or something. I'm not sure if I will or not, but say goodnight to the boys. Boys, say goodnight. Oh, looks like we still have a couple custies. Get out of here, Sean. Later, Johnny, E.T., Helly, Carlo, Bro, Drunken Bard, Rob, Barry, Mr. Trader, Jonas, Wacky. I don't know if I said those names multiple times. Lashing, and all the above. Peace in, peace out. Be good to each other. Be good to yourselves. Adios,
Booty
amigos.
was more important than food. Booty.
Made in China.